The more important thing to start out with is that I'm pretty sure I fixed the weird wigglies. I'm still going to be playing the game in OBS because that's the easiest way to keep everything in frame for our weird, like, split view. Let me get this up. I also did not set up hold on. Hold on, I'm setting everything up. Well, there we go. Yes, no, that's correct. We're gonna start from where we left off last time, so I'm not gonna like speed run up to the point where we were. I'm just gonna just tonight we're gonna start from the halfway point and do the second half of it. And then, if we still have time, then, and it's not 4 hours yet, I'll go back and start over. But something tells me that's not gonna be how this goes. So we'll just go ahead and catch up to where he starts doing this shitty skip, which I did successfully do a couple times off stream. It's not easy, but it is possible. Get Azurik over there, and then, oh, look who's still here. I want new text. New text. Double. Not 6. No, no. I'm gonna text again. No, stop. And I also don't like home. This time I might even like save it. So it'll format it to make it centered. Yes. There we go. This time I might even like save this format so that next time I won't have to set it up when we start the fucking stream. Okay. We might also, now that I'm remembering, I think on this save I think we like fucked up the first bit on accident and we didn't get that disc fragment that was in the ice, so we might have to go back and grab that one. Because now I'm thinking about it, I think that's actually one of the water disc fragments. Which is necessary to, I think the next part of the run is fighting the water guardian. So we're gonna need that. Gonna need that, actually. Ooh, I really don't like this part. It's not hard, but it just looks really scary. Always makes me nervous. Okay.
What's going on today?
Go ahead.
This is ridiculous. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? There.
I hate this part. I hate the skip so much. And go back. Let me see. How does he roll off?
There.
Okay, so he does like a half roll off the... One of the important things when you're doing, you know, roll jumps, when you're doing rumps, one of the things that I found that matters the most is that the timing on when you hit roll. So there's a world of difference between ending your roll off the cliff or like just the ending or doing the entire roll off the cliff. It matters a lot in terms of spacing and timing. Let me... it seems like he's kind of like half and half. He does half his roll on the ground, half his roll off the cliff. I forgot how to do the... Save anywhere. White, up, down, A, B, press right analog. That's right. Wait. No, I didn't read that. White, up, down, A, B. Got it. One day I'll have to stop looking that up. I had better... When they do it in both of the world record videos, both in Silly Gooses and Tempo Jesus, when they do it, they typically go from the left side of this little black spot right here. Literally every time I've ever successfully done it, I say fuck that, and I do it from like right here to the right of it, and that's worked way better for me. Didn't work that time though. So I guess we'll try it. We'll try it his way once. Let's look right here. I didn't do that. Ah, I did it.
1, 2, 3.
That's it. That's all you gotta do.
Please.
Get the disc.
There we go. Jesus. Oh my god. How much time did I just lose right there? 4.5 minutes? Great. Oof.
Oof.
Now, this is okay. We still have some opportunities to make this up. So, first of all, we're really good at the Water Guardian fight, which is what we're about to do right here. And then we're also really good at the remaining Air Realm levels. Especially Air Disc 3. That's where I'm expecting to save a lot of time, and I mean a lot of time. That's one of my best ones in the game. And it's significantly faster than the world record run.
Do I have...
So.
Yeah, I'm missing that water disc. Please hold. Please hold, friend. I gotta go get that disc that we missed earlier. Way earlier in the run. I guess we can practice this rump right here real quick. I've gotten okay at this one. I found some tricks and tips that work for me, but the timing, even if you know exactly what to do, the timing is still tricky no matter what. I think this one's good. Yeah. And I can like usually tell after the first half a second I've left the ground where I like know if I made it or not. It's generally pretty obvious. Whee! I don't like it when you make jokes like that, Purple, because my idea for an Azurik sequel is actually very serious and important to me, and I would appreciate it if you didn't treat it. I couldn't even finish that with a straight face.
Aha! A disc fragment.
Got it. That said, Microsoft, if you are listening, I will make you an Azurik sequel for free. So, you know, I'm just throwing that out there. Like, I'll write. I don't have any programming skills that are, like, worth anything. So you're gonna have to maybe, like, front the cost on that one. You know, on, like, that part of the game. But I'll do the writing of the fanfic. I mean, the the you know, just like the general like design. I'll help with that. A ukulele style genre change. Okay. What genre would I was I feel like we don't have to change Azurik's genre to make it good so much as we just have to make it a genre, because it's already not really a genre. It kind of just like attempts to be an action adventure kind of thing, but fails on the action part. The combat, like, all you have to do to make Azurik a workable game is just to make the combat better. The DNA is there, they just kind of failed on the dismount pretty spectacularly.
That was aggravating. Work through it. We're gonna do the water guarding. The water guarding's really easy. We'll be good. It's kind of frustrating though, because like the fire power 3 and the fire disc 4 skip was like so beautiful, and then that happened, and it's like, ugh. It's like winning the lottery and then getting shot in the face. It's like, why do they even bother? Okay. Luckily, we lived, and the doctors are bandaging our face up, and we can spend our winnings in just a second. So here's the water disc seal. We're gonna go find the water guardian now. Now, if you break the seal right at the very center, the suction from the tube will actually pull you in a little bit as the cutscene's happening, which saves you a couple seconds of having to physically go in the tube. Now...
Wait, what?
We're gonna go find the water guardian. Water guardian's very...
Hold on. How did he make that seal open fast?
Spend our winnings in just a second. So here's the water disc seal. We're gonna go find the water guardian now.
Okay, you just really got it aimed dead for the center.
Suction from the tube will actually pull you in a little bit as the cutscene's happening, which saves you a couple seconds of having to physically go in the tube. Now... We're gonna go find the water guardian. Water guardian's very simple. Here's how the water guardian works. She has 4 tentacles, 4 water tentacles. You freeze a tentacle and then you attack it with the steam power, and then it loses its HP. You have to do that 3 times per tentacle. There's 4 tentacles, so you have to freeze and melt 12 attacks worth of tentacles. What I've discovered about this fight is that if you, after the first cycle per tentacle, if you jump and attack with the ice power and immediately switch to the steam power, it will actually melt the ice block in the same attack cycle, which is really nice. So we're gonna hope to God that happens here. She's not a very difficult boss fight. And we should be able to get this in relatively quick time.
What's ice?
Ice?
That's ice.
She does that splash attack, which is kind of annoying, though.
Okay, so what do you do with the tentacle?
Okay. Oh my god.
What is...
Oh my god. This is not what I meant to do. Okay. Let's get the smash shield back on. I was a little bit too quick there with my element transitions.
Hold on.
Okay, here we go.
Hold up there, Buckaroo.
That's what I'm talking about. So you can actually get them within way fewer attack cycles if you just transition to steam fast enough. Got it?
Oh, that's hard.
Beautiful. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
That's hard, though. Shit.
There she goes. Okay, good. Now, let's go and kill you. Why not?
Wow, I didn't know. Oops.
If you stand right here,
Well,
the
that
disc fragment will come out to you while that cutscene's happening.
So,
Fragment will...
he managed to do that fight a little bit faster than me.
My god. Okay.
In that I haven't even gotten rid of one tentacle yet.
This is not what I meant to...
Hold on. I need to, we're gonna save right here and then get our elemental power back. What did you do? Smash shield on, ice out.
She does that splash attack, which is kind of annoying though. Otherwise. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not what I meant to do.
Ice.
Okay. Let's get the smash shield back on. I was a little bit too quick there with my element transitions. Okay, here we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
He just, well,
So
he doesn't do anything special. He just goes back and forth really quick. I don't know why I thought there was like... What? Why did I not hit that? What? There we go. There we go, so that's that one. Fuck off. Oh. Oh, did I? Okay. No, never mind. There is a trick to it where you can... That's what he's talking about, because I just did it. That's interesting. No. Dead. Okay, where do you go to get the
attack
disc?
cycles. If you just transition to steam fast enough.
Wait.
That?
Get me out of this
Beautiful.
goddamn bubble.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. There she goes. Okay, good. Now, let's go.
So where do you... Can you stand... Yeah,
Stand right here.
that's what he does.
The disc fragment will come out to you while that cutscene's happening. And then you can get it while the cutscene's happening. So we just saved 13 seconds there. I'll take that. That's cool. I will definitely take that. That was a really excellent fight, too. Okay, so now we have killed 3 of the Guardians, which means that the airship is now in the Water Realm. So we have to go back to the Water Realm, where we just were, and we have to go kill Balthazar on the airship.
Oh, love the Balthazar fight. So good. Oh wait, I can skip this. I can skip those cutscenes. Why am I not doing that?
So we're just gonna... Oh, by the way, whenever you get a disc fully completed, there are relics across the base of the perimeter of the temple that will react differently upon getting a disc completed. So, like, there's a fountain that will start spewing water if you get the water disc, and there's a fire cauldron that will start having open flames if you get the fire disc. There's an earth that's like shattered that will start to coagulate back and forth if you get the earth fragment. There's a windmill that turns on if you get the air fragment. Just cute little trinkets like that. Let's take this save right here. And we're going to reset so that we get enough power to kill Balthazar. We probably technically didn't need that save, but I want to take it anyways.
Did not even know... I'm not... What's the quickest way down that hill?
That shattered if you get the fire cauldron that will start...
Go back. Go back to that hill.
The Guardians. And
What's the quickest way back to the Water Realm?
okay.
Oh wait, which exit? Okay, he goes out the fire exit, which is the other one I didn't do.
Okay.
And there's just a little slope right there.
Oh, by the way, whenever you get a disc fully completed, there are relics across the base of the perimeter of the temple that will react differently upon getting a disc completed. So, like, there's a fountain that will start spewing water if you get the water disc, and there's a fire cauldron that will start having open flames if you get the fire disc. There's an earth that's like shattered that will start to coagulate back and forth if you get the earth fragment. There's a windmill that turns on.
Launch yourself across the ocean by jumping into the water
like
spout.
Let's take this save right here. And we're going to reset.
Press the Y button.
Wow.
We probably technically didn't need that save, but I want to take it anyways.
That's funny that there's a tutorial there that we didn't grab this entire time. This also is...
And that's why jumping is important.
This is probably way slower.
Oh, that's right, a ladder. Oh wait, there's way more than 4 ladders left in this game. What the hell am I talking about? There's this one, there's that one on the airship.
This
There's
is
a lot
the
of ladders
center
left in this game. There's a couple in the Air Guardian. Yeah, there's a lot of ladders left in this game. What was I thinking?
I wonder...
What was I thinking?
I wonder if it's faster to go the way I
wanted
went.
there to be fewer. I just wanted there to be fewer. What I should have said was, there's only 3...
It's almost
there's
certainly
only 4
faster to go up that
ladders
ladder.
left in the Earth realm. That would have been
The way
more
he
accurate.
went.
Okay.
I mean, we skipped the ladder, but we went a long way around. I also didn't take the
I'll show you
teleporter.
guys a quick little trick here.
I'm a dumbass.
So, because you cannot, this is just a cosmetic glitch. It's not really anything relevant to the run. Because you cannot use any of your powers in water. If you try to use a power in water, like if I put on the Smash Shield right now, it will immediately cancel, and it won't even cost me for the elemental power. So if we use all of our powers, it will do that attack, but it will not actually charge us for doing the rainbow power. And if you attack after you do a rainbow attack, like within 5 seconds of it, it will keep the graphic on your axiom, which I think is kind of funny. Okay, so we're gonna put the Smash Shield on here because there's sleeves at the top of this ladder and they're little bitches. And if you don't have that on,
That'll happen. This is why it's important to not get ahead of the guide.
their attacks will knock you off the ladder, and it's really aggravating. So.
Alright, can you fucking... They're blocking the ladder. Okay, stop. This is the season 1 finale video all over again. Out of the way, dipshit. Nope. Nope. There we go. Hi.
There we go. I'm looking at my segments. Can we kill Balthazar in less than a minute? Here we go. We're gonna find out.
Oh, you skipped that cutscene too. Alright, come here. Alright, not off to a great start.
Oh, whoops.
Shit.
So Balthazar, I just realized I was doing no commentary. So Balthazar is pretty easy. Every time you hit him with an element, he will change his armor to be immune to the element.
Why do I
Just
keep using the
attack
same
with,
ones?
so you consistently switch back and forth elements. In this fight, he actually has a really cool ability that he does not have when you fight him the second time. By the way, you fight him twice. And that ability is
Man,
he actually drains some of your elements,
really fucking
which
this
I think
up.
is a really cool ability. I think it's very clever. Okay, we have a lot of air power. We're going to save here because this part's kind of tricky
Shit.
and dangerous.
Nope.
But we have a lot of air power and we should be able to get through this. So this level, the way it works, there are these 3 water slides that you get by taking an elevator up these giant central platforms right here. And what you have to do is repair the water slides, and then you have to go do a puzzle where you have to make sure that all the valves that are supposed to be open and the valves that are supposed to be closed on the water slide are there.
What? Oh.
Because otherwise you could fall through parts of the slide or not be able to get through a particular door. Oh god! That was a little bit too close for comfort. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what we're doing
This is so bad. This is really
we're
bad.
skipping, turning on any of the reservoirs and crap. We're going to the bottom of the second water slide, which contains the 3rd water power.
This is not how you do a clean Balthazar
You have to
fight.
jump immediately upon getting the water power. And then you have to get, so the very bottom of the second slide has the water power.
Come here, you
And then
bitch.
the very bottom of the 3rd slide has the light disk.
Stop
You do
it!
not actually have to turn on any of the water slides to complete the level or anything like that. So what we can do...
Oh my god, he
is
actually
just
killed
go
me.
for the
Wow!
disk.
Wow, okay. Stop. Okay. Jesus Christ. So positioning, I'm learning that positioning is important.
Launch yourself across the ocean by jumping.
If you do... It sucks if you waste all of your... You basically waste a cycle if you don't get a full combo in. Because if you knock him back at all, he'll immediately change his element to a different element. And you don't get a full combo in. Which is shit. So if I like... And the thing you have to know about Azurik is that all of the attacks do knockback if they're anything besides the main jab combo. So, like, if I hit him from a weird angle and then it turns into a side swipe,
This is the central part of the wall.
cycle's wasted. Gone. Like tears in the rain.
I'm looking at my seconds.
Let me watch him do this fight again.
Can we kill Balthazar in less than a minute? Here we go. We're gonna find out.
So, like, he gets full combo, immediately switches to fire. Does he do the same? Oh, he also tricks... He, like, traps him in a corner right there, which is really important. He also... I was thinking about it way too hard. You only need to use 2 elements. Unless...
So Balthazar, I just realized I was doing no commentary. So Balthazar is pretty easy. Every time you hit him with an element, he will change his armor to be immune to the element that you just attacked him with, so you consistently switch back and forth elements. In this fight, he actually has a really cool ability that he does not have when you fight him.
He always does fire. He never does... It looks like he never switches to earth. No, come here. Oh, what? No! Wait, why are you fire again? What? I'm so confused. Okay, now, see, now you're the right... What is happening? If you do it too fast, he changes to what you just switched to. See? Instead of what you were just attacked with. That's odd. Okay. That's very unintentionally jank. Switch back. Oh, okay. So you can actually get him to not switch his element if you switch and then switch back like that. I'm still gonna fucking die because I forgot to put my smash shield on. Okay. Yeah, this... Yeah, he checks what element you currently have equipped, not what you just attacked him with. Does any one mode do more damage? That's a good question. So you can totally stay in one specific element if you want. I think there's actually... Oh, I just realized I didn't have this full screen the entire time, so you were... There was somebody in the comments... Maybe it was on Silly Goose's video and not this one, but there was an Azurik developer that was literally in the comments going over all the different weird damage values for, like, the attack, the combat in this game.
The second time, by the way,
and I feel like he mentioned some interesting facts about the Balthazar fight.
And that ability,
and I don't remember if any of the elements did more than the others.
He actually drains some of your elemental fuel, which I think is a really cool ability. I think that's very clever.
Very cool.
We have a lot of air power. We're going to save here because this part's kind of tricky and dangerous, but we have a lot of air power and we should be able to get through this. So this level, the way it works, there are these 3 water slides that you get by taking an elevator up these giant central platforms right here. And what
That's
you have
definitely
to do
worth experimenting
is
on.
repair the water slides, and then you have to go
sure,
to a
though.
puzzle where you have to make sure that all the valves that are supposed to be open and the valves that are supposed to be closed.
I was not supposed to go on the elevator.
Because otherwise you could fall through parts of the...
Oops. Take me back down. I'm not ready for the big kid slide yet. Oh, don't take me further up. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so where does he go?
Slide or not be able to get through a particular door.
Whoa, stop, hold up.
To do that by
Just go
is
fucking
repair
balls
the
to the
water
wall.
slides, and then you have to go to a puzzle where you have to make sure that all the valves that are supposed to be
through.
open and the valves that are supposed to be closed on the
Go
water
out the
slide
left.
are
It's this
there,
one right here.
Because otherwise you could fall through parts of the slide or not be able to get through a particular door. Oh god. That was a little bit too close for comfort. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what we're doing right here is we're skipping,
Oh,
turning on any of the reservoirs and crap. We're going to the bottom of comfort. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a little bit too close for comfort. 1,
okay,
2,
and then he goes
3,
towards that.
4, 5. So what we're doing right here is we're skipping, turning on any of the reservoirs and crap. We're going to the bottom of the second water slide, which contains the water power.
No, alright, you gotta do 5. You gotta do all 5. You cut out early, the game punishes you for your hubris.
This giant machine extracts moisture from the...
This giant machine extracts moisture from the sky. Out of the way. No. Oh shit. Okay. I did not need to do 3. You only need to do 2 there. You do 2 and then you do 5.
This giant machine extracts moisture from...
It's a hard rump life. I feel like I'd rather just go this way. I don't think it's faster to go through the middle, and I can set this up better. Okay, depending on how far away you are, you might have to do 2 or 3. You just kind of have to eyeball it based on your current situation. That's not how you do that. You gotta aim to the right.
Press the
Yeah. Alright. This is good. It's building up my on-the-fly problem-solving skills. Also gonna keep this on. This is important for this area. Does he just go straight for that? I don't think you can rump that. That seemed intentional to me. You can do that, which honestly makes a lot more sense. So yeah, maybe I think he just saved himself with that.
Not be able to get through a particular door. Oh god.
That might have been what happened.
Close for comfort. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what we're doing right here.
But he does count that part, which makes it seem like that's intentional, but you can also just do what I just did and just come straight here. Oh, okay, guess we're on the slide now.
Here is we're skipping, turning on any of the reservoirs and crap. We're going to the bottom of the second water slide, which is the third water power.
Yeah, no, I don't know what I expected. Okay.
I have to do that skip a little bit later because you
Yeah, there's no water down there.
have to jump immediately
This
upon the
giant
water.
machine...
And once again, I probably should have watched the, should have watched ahead. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight down there. I think that's faster. You know what? What if... This is crazy. This is madness what I'm attempting now. What if... Fuck off. Fuck. Where's the one... Why did I restart? I didn't need to restart.
This giant machine extracts moisture.
Which one is the one we're jumping to? That one right there, right? Oh, I see. I see the issue. Okay. I'm not done with this idea. I'm not off my bullshit yet.
This giant machine extracts moisture.
You can do 5 before you have to break out. Well, actually, what happens if you do break out on 5? Does it still detect that you're just still falling? And kill you no matter what? I don't know if it's like a timer from the moment you leave the ground. It's definitely not a kill plane. Yeah, it's definitely some algorithm based on how long you've gone without touching the floor, but it's also combined with your speed.
This giant machine extracts...
Or it might just be based on your speed entirely, like your downward velocity. And there might be like a short timer. See, that time it didn't get me because I broke my fall by breaking out of the rump. So you can do 5. You can do 5 rumps before hitting the threshold, or you can do 5 rolls, 1 rump. Six if you do it at a weird angle, but then you don't get to use your air power, or you don't get to use 2 flaps of it. You only get to use... Well, if you used it immediately, you could still get 2 flaps out of it, but you need to have something to grab onto, or be like, you have to be really close. You have to be basically horizontal with a platform when you get down there, or else you're fucked, because you still take full falling damage if you fall more than like an inch. I don't think this is anything. And even if it was something, it would be such a small time save compared to just doing it the normal way and walking a little bit further. But I don't think it's worth pursuing. You know what? No, hold on. What if... No, hold on, hold on. But hold on. No, I can make that. Are you kidding me? I can make that. What I'll do when I get there, I'm not entirely sure yet, but I can make that. I'm gonna get greedy and go for a 6 rump.
Press the A.
A 6 tuple rump. Never mind, you can do 5. Easy? Okay. So what do I do when I'm here now? I hear you asking. The answer is simple. I thought those were closer together, is my answer. So my thought was... zippy zoom off this slide somehow. And grab that water power This still feels faster. This feels more straightforward to me. If I can somehow bridge from there to the water power. What? Oh wait, no. What if I just go directly onto this roof? And then from here... Not close enough.
Press the A.
Not close enough. That was bad. Those were the worst rumps I've ever done in my life.
Press the A.
That was the worst timing I've ever had on a rump in my entire Azurik speedrunning career, which is now 4 hours and 40 minutes long. Wait, what?
Press the A.
That didn't feel like kill distance. Also, now I can't make it up there. Okay. Brainstorming. What can I do from here to get to that water power? Can I jump up the slide? I can. Should I? Can't really rump off of this. The slide is too weird. Which means I can't safely get down here, down there. This is gonna dump me into hell, isn't it? Yes. Goodbye. Goodbye forever.
Press the A.
Oh, I'm die. I'm trying... I'm trying to get to that far slide over there. The bottom of that far slide has the water power on it. I can get to it if I go all the way across this bridge, walk halfway to the other side, and then roll off and land at that middle portion over there, and then slide down the rest of the way. But that seems wasteful to me. And I tried to go directly there from right here on the bridge, but you can't really rump that distance. So then I was like, let's get on this bad boy and see if we can rump off of there. But it's not positioned well enough for that to happen. Bad. Actually, this is fine. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, that fan. Wait a minute, that car. No, I don't think that fan will do anything for me. I don't think it'll break my fall at the speed that I'm going.
This giant machine extracts moisture.
We're just gonna do it the intended way. I don't... As stated before, I don't think anything I could do... I will experiment later, but for right now that doesn't seem like it's worth spending another 3 hours on this stream. I didn't go far enough. Bad. Wow.
Press the A.
There's some interesting body physics going on there. Tell him to fuck off. Right. I need to like figure out, this is good right here. Bad, bad, bad. I need to do 5. I need to do 5 and I need to flop with my wings. Don't know why I thought 4 was okay.
This giant machine extracts moisture from...
Bad, dead. Oh, alive. Okay, now we get to practice this part. Oh, bad. Bad.
Press the A.
That's a hard left.
This giant machine extracts moisture from...
What if... Hey,
Press the A.
did you know that this giant machine extracts moisture from the air? That feels like I'm onto something, what I just did right there. Am I the only one that feels like I'm onto something right there? That felt right. Bad. Okay, that was just bad.
Press the A.
That was just bad. In summary,
This
not
giant
good.
machine extracts moisture.
However, maybe? I feel like I just need to get the right angle. I can be your angle or your devil. That was, I pussied out of that way too early.
Press the A.
Though I think I have to at that height. The goal is to just go straight to the slide, which means I need to hit the slide at a horizontal trajectory by the 5th roll. Because six is the death.
Press the A.
The death mode.
This giant machine extracts moisture from...
Which means I need to get a little bit closer, but once you round that curve... Oh, but what if? Come back in here, like he does, and then just go fuck it. Okay, but better.
Press the A.
Do that, but better.
This giant
Once
machine...
again, this feels like a minor time save at best, but you know, every little bit's a little bit helpful, you know? It also doesn't feel like too ridiculously difficult. Ow. Fuck you. Easy. Nice. Okay, so that's a little bit faster, I think. So what does he do then?
And then
Hold on,
you have to get...
I want to try that again. Wait, don't mute. Just stop. So that works.
This giant machine extracts moisture from...
You just kind of have to go balls to the wall and just, you know. You just kind of go, yeah, fuck it. Bad. That was bad. Oh, except It's okay. The slide is somewhat lenient in terms of like absorbing your impact.
This giant machine extracts moisture.
So you can land on it a little bit harder than it feels like you can land on other substances.
I have to do that skip a little bit
Nice.
because you have to jump immediately upon getting the water power. And then you have to get, so the very bottom of the second slide.
What does he activate?
And then you have
Yellow?
to get, so the very bottom of the second slide has the water power.
Yellow.
And then the very bottom of the third
Open all
slide
of
has
the
the light
valves.
distraction. We do not actually have to turn on any of the water slides to complete the level or anything like that. So what we can do is just go for the power of the disc crank. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this fan
Shit.
to get us up to the very bottom of the third slide.
Wait.
And then...
Wait, hold on.
So what we can do is just go for the power of the disc crank. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this fan to get us up to the very bottom of the third slide. And then we're going to use our air power to hop our way up this slide.
Right. Okay.
Oh god, I almost
That-
fell off the slide right there.
Looks very hard,
Like that.
actually,
But-
that jump. That
So
he
what
just
we can
did.
do is just go for the power of the disc crank. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this fan to get us up to the very bottom of the third slide. And then we're going to use our air
Stop!
power to hop our
I
way up
fucking
the
hate
slide.
these bastards.
Oh god, I almost fell off the slide.
I
right
like
there.
doing
would've
that,
been
though.
Disastrous. Okay.
Bad. Okay, so that's not how you do it. You do have... Does he use his air power there to get that on there? I feel like that's mandatory.
So what we can do is just go
Yeah.
for the power of the disc crank. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this fan to get us up to the very...
If you've ever played this game,
giant machine.
just looking at that makes you feel anxious because you know how bad the air control is in Azurik Rise of Parathia. So, yeah, so that's... Unlike other surfaces, if you break your fall early with the wings, you can land on the slide and still
This
survive
giant machine extracts moisture.
without having to, like, worry about, you know, landing on it horizontally. The bad news is... landing on a slide is super unsafe because your physics suddenly disagree. With sort of everything. I didn't count those. I think that was 5. And it's very easy to just whoop, right back off. So maybe I should not be aiming for that especially steep section of slide. That seems like a bad move.
This giant machine
I
extracts.
should be aiming for the one right below it. Where it's a little easier to catch yourself. Actually, with that in mind, can I just... Does this work? No, that's pushing the limits of the slide physics too far.
Press the A.
And it's also, we already kind of tried that, so I don't know why I thought it would just work now.
This giant machine extracts moisture.
Stop. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that aim helps a lot. Alright. A new power.
Open all of the valves.
Oh, that camera is bad. Okay. Come up over here. Woo! Ooh, made it. Okay. And just air spam your way up the slide. Oh!
Press the A button.
I feel like a lot of this run is going to be me dying
This giant
because of
machine.
wonky physics. Find a way to mod in the R2-D2 death note. Excuse me, Azurik? Why was that
Press the
suddenly
A.
not an okay fall? Is it because I changed direction too roughly?
This giant
Maybe
machine.
it is really dependent on like forward momentum, and I canceled too much out when I tried to turn him around. And it really wants you to like dive into the floor. Ooh, nice, saved. Interesting.
Right.
All right. Interesting tech. Oh,
Open all of the valves.
okay. Okay, don't jump immediately after landing. That's a bad one. Okay, disc acquired. Then where do you go?
Bottom of the third slide. And then we're going to use our air power to hop our way up this slide.
It's going to be a very delayed disc
Oh,
fragment
God. I almost
reaction.
fell off the slide right there. That would have been disastrous. Okay.
Yeah, imagine falling off the slide, lol. Imagine.
The world record run, he wipes on this a couple times. Maybe even more than once. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to slide down
That
here.
is
Now, in
usually
the
what a
world record
couple
run, he
times
comes
means.
over to the side right over there. I actually just fly directly to this fan, because you don't suffer lethal falling damage, and it enables you to not have to jump on that fan later, which just saves you a little bit of time.
Press the
Interesting.
A button.
Interesting choice.
This giant machine extracts moisture.
Interesting choice he's made there. Right, we'll try this segment again. He did say not to suffer lethal falling damage, which I did. That was my bad, choosing to do that. See, I think I'm gonna die here. Yeah, okay. I see. I'm
the A.
starting to get a feel for the physics. You get mostly
giant
it's
machine.
not a very useful skill because it mainly just tells you when you're about to die. Your brain comes in and goes, "Hey, I just did the calculations and you're about to die." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." That's the kind of information I needed before I committed to the input. Then I could maybe not die in the future. See, this is fine. Oh, no, I die. I'm fine.
Right. A new power. Open all of the valves.
I don't know why. I did that. That kind of worked. Whee! That jump was not nearly as... This jump right here is not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. But this part was a lot worse than I thought it was gonna be. I didn't think the journey up the slide would be the problem. But it is. Once you recognize the dangers, though, it's manageable. Open all of the valves to suck my dick. Okay. Presto! There we go. Nice, okay. A disc fragment.
Now,
whoa.
we are gonna go do one of the most interesting skips in the game.
Fuck me.
I say interesting because...
Come on. How does he get on that platform? Oh, he just goes straight through the cloud, right?
And it enables you to not have to jump on that fan later, which just saves you a little bit of time.
Yeah, okay. I see. That does save a tiny bit of time right there, too. Just go straight through the cloud and then land on the platform.
This giant machine extracts moisture from the...
Just titty bitty time. Okay. Fuck off. Down. Jump. Dead. No, we're fine. Oh, but maybe fall off, kind of dead. Land directly on it. Ooh! Hey!
Open all of the...
That's some fucking tech right there. Oh, no, never mind. It doesn't actually skip the use. Thought it skipped the use cutscene, but it doesn't. This is also not the right... That's the one we're supposed to go to. Wait, was that even the yellow one that I just... Did it even do anything? Because it didn't play the cutscene of the valve opening, did it? I didn't actually pay attention. Okay, well, it's definitely worked now. It's lit up. I'm gonna have to, like, replay that footage and see what the fuck just happened. Fuck me.
Press the A.
If I had...
This giant machine extracts...
If I had Azurik sound bites that played for like sub noises and you know, like follower notifications, stuff like that, what would be the best ones? I feel like if it was like press the A button is good, but like what would that be for? What specifically would I use press the A button for?
This giant machine extracts moisture.
It's made of worms would also be good. Worms is always good. Press the A button to continue your quest would be resub. That does work. That tracks. Way too much speed on that slide. I was having too much fun on that fucking Disneyland ride. I let that go on for too long.
This giant machine.
I do like press the A button to continue your quest for resub. Though I don't know. No, yeah, Twitch does. It differentiates between sub and resub, yeah, because it tells you how many subs or how many months somebody's been subbed. This is death, isn't it? Nope, we're good. Okay.
All right, a new power.
Yeah.
Open all of the valves.
Don't actually need to use air to make that, but oh, I'm not making this. There's no. I should. Okay, we're fine. If you say so. What is this asshole doing over here? What are you doing over here? Get out of here. I'm trying to actually. Ooh, boosties? Uppies? No!
Press the A button. This giant machine extracts moisture.
Keys. What keys do... Is that what we call the little chichens? I forget what the keys are. Like, neurons are firing, but I don't remember why. Wow, I had a lot of fucking downward momentum on that one. I don't even know how that happened. Oh, keys are those. Yeah, okay. Keys are those little bats. Yeah, from Legend of Zelda. That makes sense. Gotcha.
Open all of the valves.
Open all of the valves. This is good practice for this section of the speedrun, if nothing else. Okay, that asshole better not come up here again. I'm definitely going to use Azurik getting hype over an obsidian for something. Probably bits. Like donations would make sense. An obsidian. Ooh. Don't you fucking dare. Okay.
Cool. Now,
Does he get on the elevator?
we are going to go do one of the most interesting skips in the game. And I say interesting because
Does not get on the elevator.
I used to hate this skip a lot. I now love this skip because I think I finally figured out how to freaking do it.
That doesn't
If I
inspire
didn't, well then that's a damn shame.
a lot of confidence.
Silly Goose is exceptionally good at this skip. So I don't know if I'm going to do it as well as him. But we are also going to go to what is arguably my favorite level in the game. I love this next level. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's got a really excellent puzzle system to it. It's kind of annoying when you're actually playing it, but it's lovely. I love this level. Okay, so we are going to save here, and we're going to reload to get enough air power. There's technically a squid we could have killed just to the left of us, which might have saved us a little bit of time, but I also don't want to take the chance that I'm going to run out of air power, and I'm just really, really low. Okay, so we're going to come over here to this golden teleporter.
This giant atmospheric processor.
Now, the way this level ordinarily works, it's really complicated. So, there are these rotating spires, and they have lower platforms that are covered with ice. So what you're supposed to do is break the ice with a cannon, get on those lower platforms, go out to those islands that were directly in front of me a moment ago, and then wait at the bottom of those islands for a tube that takes you over to that island over there, and you have to melt the steam block that's at the top of that. We're going to skip all of that by coming over here and doing this, if we can do it right.
Stop.
Doing melt.
I'm amazed I managed to keep up to this part. I hope I'm at the right spire.
This, if we can do it right.
1, 2, 3.
I jumped too early. Oh, nope, maybe. No, I didn't. Cool, great. So you do
Okay, that is an interesting skip.
that. You have to jump off of these spires right here. And then
Okay. So he does a 1, 2, 3 jump. Not like
Press
that.
the A.
Okay, that's tricky.
This giant atmospheric process.
Guess what we're doing for the next 30 minutes? Go. Why are you going so slow? Whoa. Wait, okay, stop. Show me how you do that part again, because it was like magic. Also, let me make sure
the way
I'm
this level
going
ordinarily
into the
works,
right.
It's really complicated.
Going into the right
there are
fans
these
and stuff.
rotating spires.
So I didn't really get a chance to pay
And
attention.
they have lower platforms that are covered with ice. So what you're supposed to do
Still didn't pay
spires.
attention. Okay, yeah. So he
And
just immediately
they have
goes into
lower
that one.
platforms
Yeah.
that are covered with ice. So what you're supposed to do is break the ice with a cannon, get on those lower platforms, go out to those islands that were directly in front of me a moment ago, and then wait at the bottom of those islands for a tube that takes you over to that island over there, and you have to melt, and then wait.
I missed it
Get on
again.
those lower platforms, go out to those islands that were directly in front of me a moment ago, and then wait.
Oh,
at the bottom
he
of
just
those
missed it.
islands for a
Okay.
tube that takes you over
He
to that island
holds
over there,
that
and you have to
direction the entire time. Which successfully, I really need you to hit that earlier. Makes it so that you don't have to. Ooh. Nice, okay. I still missed the tower because bad cycle. Because I stood and watched the video for a little bit, so we gotta wait for this tower to come back. Yo, what up, Homeston to the... Fuck. I guess we're here now. Hold up. Nah. This is the start of new tech. This is where we discover a new technique. Wait for it. It's gonna be really good. Okay, so I did... Okay, that's interesting. When you roll while you're sliding down ice, you still slide, is what I've learned. You still keep sliding in the direction you're sliding.
The ape.
And don't actually go in the direction you're rolling. It's not useful information at all, but now I know it. It's like the kind of information that gets useful when you need to learn how to build speed for 12 hours and go to parallel universes. Go. Fuck. Okay, I need to flap earlier than that.
This giant atmospheric process.
Also hate that slowdown on the air. There we go. Oh.
Press the ape.
I also need to be a little bit more patient for that.
This giant atmospheric process.
Yeah, I figured I might as well do a little dance on my way down to hell. Right, so if you get it... That's hard to nail. I don't know how to do that. Stop. Go away. Fuck off. No! Just as planned. Oh! Just as planned. Okay.
The steam block. That's at the
I'm gonna
top
watch him do this
We're
again.
gonna skip all of that.
I think I've got as much time as I want, because this
Doing
cycle
this.
doesn't really change.
You do it right.
Ooh.
By coming over here and doing this, if we can do it right. I jumped too early.
Okay. Woo! Alright. bad. Oh, good! That was actually good.
Press the A.
Do gems have different sounds? I think they do, actually.
This giant atmospheric processor.
I think they do have different sounds. Oof. I think that was a bad landing spot for this. No, we're good. Oof. It was actually kind of rough, though. Alright, 3, 2, 1, fuck it. Bad. Missed the jump.
Press the A.
I'm not... There will be no scene transition noises. There's already not gonna... This is already hypothetical, and there's like a 99% chance I will never implement any notification sounds anyways. But if I did implement notification noises, they would absolutely come from Azurik. That was bad. Okay. Bam. We did it. We did it, Reddit.
No, I didn't. Cool. Great. So you do that. You have to jump off of these spires right here, and then you just have to melt 3 steam blocks. And once you melt the 3rd steam block,
I have to...
the level 3.
I have to do that 3 times.
Air power, and then once you get the level 3 air power, you can get the disc fragment that was at the beginning of this level that you saw just before we got the golden teleport. So yeah. This is a beautiful skip. I love this skip. I used to hate it because I could never figure out how to do it. It's all in the flap timing. It's all in the flap timing. The first flap is later than you think it should be, and the second flap is earlier than you think it should be. And if you do that right, then you're fine. The other thing is that once you get to the spire itself, you have to jump off the side of the spire in order to not take fall damage and die.
Wait, where's he going?
So it's pretty precise.
Oh yeah, he's going back down because we gotta do this 3 more times. Oh wow, okay. Oh, that's what he's doing. I see. Oh no, take me down. Take me down.
We should have enough air power to do another one of these. I'm taking the save because I want to, in case I die, have somewhere.
Where does he go?
I'm taking this.
Oh, just straight off. Okay.
To do another one of these. I'm taking the save because I want to, in case I die.
Why does he not take the orb?
So I can restart. Okay, so that's
where the fuck am I going?
We could melt.
Where am I going?
We could have done that one, but I think the time is gone. Fun fact: if you are ever wondering what
I'm trapped in a
works
loop
strong
of death.
against a particular mob, kill that mob and figure out what color elements they drop. That's what they're weak against. The combination of all of those. So,
press the A.
Oh wow, this is
okay.
The multicolored.
That's why I'm glad we saved. 'Cause gotta do the skip 3 times. I'll probably be saving in the actual run too. I'll be saving a lot in the actual run because there's really the amount of time you save by skipping a save in this is so small, and the world record is so forgiving right now that I would rather just have a save because I'm more likely I can still fail skips, multiple skips, and still get world record time with the world record as it is right now. So I'd probably just play it safe in the actual run. Fuck. I actually landed.
Press the A button.
But I think I did the second flap too early. I have a lot of nostalgia tied to the sound effects in this game, yeah. Like, tons. Ooh. All of the sounds in this game are, like, stored in my long-term memory. They will never go away. Uh-oh. Yeah, that earth armor will really help me out. Thanks. Thanks,
Press
brain.
the A button.
Quick thinking.
The multicolored glow.
That's a fantastic description of what a normal playthrough of this game is like. An instrumental Jacques Cousteau documentary on laundry detergent. Fuck me. Whee!
Press the A. The multicolored.
I don't want the multicolored orbs. I mean, I've talked about this game endlessly during my normal playthrough of it, but a lot of my enjoyment of this game is rooted in the fact that it's like, you know, a childhood game for me. You know, before I played games like Azurik, games were like,
The multicolored
I
glow.
don't want the multicolored globes. Games to me before Azurik were just like, the Harry Potter turn-based JRPG on my Game Boy. Like, that was what video games were to me. Azurik, while not good, kind of introduced me to what, like, video games could be with better technology and art direction and just general design. Oh.
Press the A button.
I think there was a hole there that I fell into after succeeded in my goal. And Jeremy Soule soundtracks, yeah. Jeremy Soule absolutely composed my childhood. There's like... Fuck me. I think I survived? I survived. Yeah, Jeremy Soule made the music for this, and I'm not even gonna lie, and I said it before and I'll say it again. I don't think it's nostalgia talking when I say that for some fucking reason, Azurik Rise of Parathia has his best work.
Press the A.
I don't know why I keep trying to do the ledge hit right there. I don't think it does anything to protect me. I think I just need to just spam the jump button. Oh, that was bad. There's no surviving. Chance of survival is 0.
Press the A. The multicolored
Fuck.
glow.
But yeah, actually, I would say Morrowind was another one that did that for me. Fuck.
Press the A.
Morrowind was another game that did that for me. Like, I had never... I think Morrowind is actually like that for a lot of people, where it's like you had never played a game that felt that open before. Why did I do that? Well, it worked, so I guess that's why. Okay, don't jump in the hole and die. Morrowind was the first time I considered that video games could feasibly emulate going to another place. Before then, I always felt like I had to play pretend too hard. But Morrowind just felt like I didn't have to try. Like, I could just play that game and I was instantly teleported to another place, and it was the raddest shit ever. And it didn't matter that the gameplay sucked shit or that the quests were confusing as hell and, you know, on again, off again, interesting. None of that was important in the context of that, of being the coolest experience I've ever had in a video game. I can't remember. I probably played Azurik before I played Morrowind, but I really don't remember for sure. Why did I jump down here? Oh, right, because I gotta go up here. Did I save? Did I just save? I meant to save, but I don't remember if I just did. I saved, right? I'll save up here, fuck it. Okay, I did save. I'll take that. I'll take that as a yes. I believe you. Don't fuck with me. Fuck, why did you... Oh, these guys don't have knockback, that's right. They just stay exactly where they are when they're stunned. Oh. There's a fucking obsidian up here? You're meant to come up here?
If you collect 10 or more obsidian... An obsidian?
It's going really splendidly so
Alright,
far.
well hold on, let me just go ahead and try that. I don't need to watch him do it. I know what the idea is for the third one. That's so brutal. That timing is really rough. If you flap too early... I'm doing that one, yeah. Okay. If you flap too early, you run into a problem where you will make it specifically where you need to go, but you don't have enough forward momentum to survive it, and the game still counts it as falling. Ooh, just missed that cycle. You're both in timeout. Think about what you've done. Oh, dude, we've made fun of the obsidian line so many fucking times on this stream. It's my favorite line in the game. It's my second favorite line in the game after that one where Balthazar tells him to go fuck off, and he goes, "You're going down." I think that was good. That was not good. That was incorrect. Needed to do that second one even later. I haven't done it yet, but I'm, like, mortified. Wow, okay. Didn't do that right. I'm mortified I'm going to do it one of these times where I'm going to get up there and I'm going to do the skip successfully, and then I'm going to get up to the top and I'm going to realize that I went onto the wrong platform. It was one of the ones I already did. I'm like 99% sure that's going to happen once. You're going down, Shadow. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. I just got killed by a fucking bot.
Press the A button.
When I was a kid, one thing I loved more than playing this game was, my favorite part about this game was always, like, learning about the world. Because the booklet has, like, all the descriptions. That's why when I streamed this for the first time, I made the point of showing all the stuff in the booklet, because that was such a huge part of the game for me. I loved trying to, like, piece together. Fuck off. I don't know if I've made that exact comment, but I have. We've dunked on the combat system endlessly. It's bad. I think that's good. Wow, still not good.
Press the A.
Still not good.
The multicolored.
I don't care about the multicolored globes, Eldwin. I really wish I didn't miss that cycle and didn't have to wait every single time. That would be much better if I didn't have to do that. I think my Azurik fanfiction is very good. Can I knock these guys off when they're in ice form? No. They don't budge. Oh shit.
If you collect 10 of an obsidian.
Why do I... Okay. Let me watch him do it again.
Press the A button to continue.
Figure out what
quest.
color elements they drop, that's what they're weak against. The combination of all of those. So,
He does two pretty quick flaps, which is not what I'm doing. When does he do them relative to the rump?
a particular mob, kill that mob, and figure out what color elements they drop, that's what they're weak against. The combination.
He goes 1, 2, 3, jump. Then like half second to a second pause. This is not the right way, but it feels so much more natural to... Wow, okay. Say as I fail and then die. I was gonna say that
Press the A
jumping
button.
in that direction feels more natural and safer, and then I died. How does he avoid getting stuck in the floaty pit? But it's abundantly clear to me that somebody had a passion for world building on the Azurik team, and they let him write the booklet, and they didn't let him near anywhere else in the game. It was not... He was not allowed to touch anything else in the game. Or if he was, they were like, alright, level design comes first and foremost.
Press the A button.
They probably... What probably happened was... I don't know. They probably... I'm trying to articulate and speedrun at the same time. It's not going great. They probably storyboarded everything. Actually, I know what they did in certain respects because I've watched like a little... I've watched some people go into the behind-the-scenes stuff. The developers have actually been kind of vocal about this game, which is really surprising. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to hit you with ice. There was entire like levels completely cut out of the game and everything that they had storyboarded in terms of like they had themes for certain levels, which that comes out in the game design. You can tell like every level is surrounding a central idea. It kind of almost feels like Banjo-Kazooie-esque, where it's like every area has a focal point. For instance, this one is the air purification system. The whole level revolves around this big air purificator. Purificator? If only we had a better word than purificator for a machine that purifies things. And they had some like themes for levels they wanted to do that they never realized. And I feel like at that level, whoever wrote the deep lore for this game and the booklet was involved in that process, but then when it got to the actual level designing, he didn't get to make a lot of those calls. And I feel like some of the deep, cool story they wanted to tell just didn't end up happening because... Probably because the game got rushed out for release. Also, I did it.
Of all those. So... oh, wow, this is going really splendidly so far. That's 2 down.
But I feel like there's enough in the booklet that you can, like... You can fill in the gaps and kind of come up with your own... You can come up with your own deep lore, which I have.
So, like, for example, the tornado women that have the giant freaking wings. I used to hate those things because I could never figure out what was the best power to kill them. And then I realized that they dropped water and air and earth. So that means that if you attack them with water, air, and earth, which I put it in the wrong order based off how I said them, it gets you ice power. And if you use the ice power against them, they die, like, instantaneously. I believe the way it works... I have to go through and actually figure out how damage is calculated in this game. To the best of my knowledge, the way it works is anything that is weak against an element will take twice as much damage from that element. And then every subsequent level that you have...
Alright. That was interesting. We don't need to hear him talk about that. I need to see what happens after he gets the last one. Definitely gonna save now. Because I don't feel like doing that again.
For the world record, still gets one of the best runs. Because we've activated we've declogged all 3 of those air vents. It now turns on this giant fan, which enables us to get to that level 3 air power. The level 3 air power is, without a doubt, the most fantastic power in the whole game. It's just extraordinary, and I love it. Oof. And the only reason that we did it amazing.
Okay, where are we going? Where are we dropping?
Look at that.
Yeah. Okay.
5
Oh, back
flaps.
down the elevator. Yeah. Back down through the teleporter.
Flaps. We didn't quite get that in time. Doesn't matter. So we're gonna lose a little bit of time on this next split. Technically, what you're supposed to do is roll under that before the elevator gets there. But that's okay.
I still had old.
Technically speaking, you actually only need 4 flaps to get there. That's fine.
Press the
So you'll
A
notice that
button.
we are a minute.
More than 2. You'll notice he said more than 2 when he said 4. I still had the old air power on and I didn't realize. Oh, he lied. He did lie. I just am bad at jumping.
Press the A button.
It's weird that he would lie. It's weird that he would lie on his world record video. I don't know why he would lie like that just to get me killed. It's really not nice.
Ha! A disc fragment.
Okay, then where do we go?
Hit it behind the world record right now.
I just hit that with my
is
fucking shin.
Okay. You want to know why? Because we are about to blow the world record right away. We are going to blow it right out of the water. With the Air Disc 3 skip. It takes him an obscene amount of time to do the Air Disc 3 skip, and we get it on our first try pretty much every time we do it. It took him 5 tries, I think, in the world record run. We get it on our first try, and not getting it on a try involves reloading an incredibly early save. So we save a ton of time on that skip. It's wonderful. I think I'm going to skip this save. We're going to go straight to the airfield. So, we've done all the airship levels. We've gotten all the powers and all the disc fragments of the airship levels. So what we have to do is now go into the rest of the air realm to get the rest of the air disc and to fight the air guardian and to get level 3 earth. And then from there we go to the life realm, and then from there we go to the death realm, and then we're done. So let's talk about what this entails.
Oh, go through.
The rest of the air realm is accessible through the Great Tree, which we talked about a moment ago, or not a moment ago, a while ago, through the Tree Song. You will remember that we have 3 elements of the Tree Song unlocked: Lava, and Smash, and Tornado, in that order. We still have to get the Lightning Crystal, which we will get as we're getting the level 2 air disc, or the second disc, air disc fragment, excuse me, in just a second. You can save here if you want. I don't. I'm just gonna save when I get to the Earth.
Launch yourself across the
That's
Earth.
where the air disc fragment is, and there's a skip that I've discovered with that moves a little bit faster. Like, seriously, the air disc 3 skip is that's my skip. That is my skip right there.
That's his skip.
I'm gonna save so much freaking time on the air disc 3 skip.
I'm about to steal his skip.
I love that skip. And it's real easy too. And
Unless it's hard, then he can keep it.
Aside from the fact that the main elements of the skip I can execute well, which I can, there are a couple of other little tidbits skips that I've discovered that save you like an additional 20 seconds on top of what you're supposed to skip by doing the actual skip. So, I love this skip a lot. Not the air disc 2. I do not like air disc 2. I'm saving my air power right here because I'm definitely going to want to use it in a second to get over, definitely going to want to use it to get over the catalysts in a second. And I'm going to use a save.
I know exactly which
Just past the
catalyst he's talking about in their ass.
So as I mentioned, the first time we came into this level, there's a silver teleporter on the left that we're never going to use. Because we only come to this level twice, this is the second time. And the second time we come here, we have to come through this section anyways to get the air disc fragment and the lightning crystal. So there's no point in having the teleporter.
Bye.
Okay. So we're going to reload, get some air. We don't necessarily need the air power to like physically roll jump our way through any of the skips that we're about to do, but we actually do need enough to get the lightning shield because we do need that to get
Don't worry, if you
fragment.
wipe 30 times on the previous skips, you don't need to reload a save to get air power. You've already got it.
Okay. I love the level 3 water power. It looks so cool, and it does so much damage. It's wonderful.
Ooh. Ow.
Look at that. It's beautiful. Okay, so there's lightning shield. That enables us to get through this terminal right here, which will heck you up. And then we get this fragment.
Oh, I forgot there's a disc fragment up here.
Okay. So now we're just going to drop straight down here, and we're going to go get the lightning crystal.
I thought that was an
Make
obsidian for some reason.
Nope, not a chance. Darn it. Darn it! We just lost a couple seconds there. I don't know how many. Let's kill this boy. Because I don't like them. By the way, the
I'm doing the
golems that
pacifist
do
run on
not
the golems.
have an overlord in them are weak to the lightning power. And the overlords that do have, or the golems that do have an overlord in them are weak to the tornado power. Just letting you guys
I didn't know that. That's interesting. I thought they had the same weakness.
Alrighty.
God, this takes 3
So-
years. This is the lightning crystal,
It's
right?
all going pretty well so far. We're losing a little bit of time on this split because of this excavator that's being a dingus. And we didn't quite get on it the first time around, which sucks. But that's okay. That is A-okay.
There is no 6 skip for the life realm. I'm sorry to say.
So what we're going to do...
You just have to
here
do
is
the
lightning
life
crystal.
realm.
So we're going to get this real quick.
There's
Now we can
a little
successfully
bit of a skip
play
where
the
you,
tree song. Because we can play the
but
tree
the
song,
mini
we can now
game
get
is
into
still
the rest
there.
of the
You
air
still
realm.
have to do the mini
And getting
game.
into the rest of the air realm gets us our last power and the air disc. Okay. So, we're gonna come here. This is what's about to happen is a skip that I recently discovered that I really, really like. So ordinarily
I think
what
you
would
do
is
skip most of
you
the
would
death
either
realm,
roll
though,
jump down
yeah.
to that tree or you would walk all the way around the perimeter. I have found a faster way to get down to that excavator right there, which is where we're going for the tree song. You come all the way over here.
Wait. So he knows about this.
What you do is a 4-roll jump that gets you just barely to the edge of this landscape. 1, 2.
Oh, no, he does a slightly different one.
Jump.
Okay. He doesn't know about doing the nerfed version of that where you only have like level 1 air power or whatever. That we found on our own earlier last stream. Okay, so he just uses like a different version to get over here with level 5 air power. That's interesting.
So right there. And then you can jump from here to get onto this excavator.
I don't trust that
It's wonderful.
did that properly.
So that's a quick little skip.
So I'm gonna go down here.
Which is cool. Now, look at the splits. World record, 17 minutes, 11 seconds. My best is 9 minutes and 42 seconds.
No!
I love this freaking split. It's amazing.
I gotta wait for the excavator. Nope. Nope. Too greedy. Don't you dare! You bitch. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the no dirt zone. I'm stuck in the dirty boy zone. There we go. There we go.
So we're going to save a hell of a lot of time here. Because he gets here at 2 hours into the game. We are going to take much less than 2 hours to get there. The goal is probably like 155 is where we can get to this skip. Which puts us in extraordinary position to do the rest of the game. We're going to reload right here to get our air power.
What am I at? Like hour 6 almost? Not bad.
So now we get to input the tree song. Now, people have been wondering, is there a way to skip the tree song? Yes, but it's very complicated. So, what you would think you would do is, well, what if you, because there's a gate there, but there's a gap on the top of the gate. You think, well, okay, what if you just fly in from over the top of the tree and get through that gap? We can get there because we can roll jump from a rock that's nearby, or we can roll jump from a spotlight, and we can fly up to it, and we can get to the top of the gate. The problem is there's a barrier just past the gate.
What's the blue?
So even if you get...
What's the blue one?
And get through that gap. We can get there because we can roll jump from a rock that's nearby,
lightning, right?
or we can roll
That's
jump from a spotlight, and we can fly up to it, and we can get to the top of the gate.
Then
The problem
shockwave.
is there's a barrier just past the gate. So
And
even
fire.
if you get to the top of the gate and try to get through the top, you can't actually get through it. So then people said, well, okay, what if we get under the gate by going to the pool of water that's in this room under the elevator? You can do that. There is a pool of water that you can use to access that, and you can get in there. But the problem is there's nothing in the room past this ledge that's high enough to actually lift your way up to this ledge. So then the closest we've been able to come, which I cannot do, I did it once after 15 minutes of attempts, and I will never do it again. Because it's just way too unreliable. Silly Goose, I don't know if Silly Goose discovered it or if I just saw it on a Silly Goose video. There's a part of this level that had a circular set of vines that you can climb. And what you can do is you can go in those vines and you can jump a bunch. And as you jump a bunch, when you get closer to the top, when you get to the very top, when you hit the jump button, it collects all the momentum that you had from the previous jumps. So when you get to the top and you jump, you just launch straight into the air at an extraordinary velocity.
I need to go look up
And
that
you can
video.
use that to go straight up and then come back in through the top of the tree and land next to this elevator for no falling damage. It's ridiculous.
What?
And for the life of me, I don't see that ever being used in speedrun, because the problem is when you do the jumps a bunch of times, when you get to the top, you don't know which direction you're going to shoot off in. You could shoot off straight behind you into the wall, you could shoot across the level, you could shoot out of the level. Like, you could go anywhere. You don't know.
Absolutely, we're gonna go find that and play with that. That sounds incredible. Okay, skip the teleporter.
So let's talk about this skip right here. So, let's actually talk about this level. This level is really weird. So this level, you're in a giant tree. There's only 2 saves in the whole level. And the first one is not available to you until you complete the first section of the level, which is where you go in this fan right here. Hey, stop that. Hey, you also stop that. You go in this fan right here, and then you go up through this giant series of platforms to eventually jump into a flower pod and get a key. And then once you get the key, it takes you back down the tree onto the first save, which is directly above the elevator we just got to. Now, in order to skip going through all those platforms, you have to jump from this branch right over here to that branch right over there.
Oof.
Now, the thing is that Silly Goose does not... I don't think he's aware of the fact that you can do a roll jump right here, which makes this jump significantly easier.
Whoa.
And so we just got that on...
That... Hold on, that was slick.
Goose does not... I don't think he's aware.
Where does he roll jump off of?
Now, the thing is that Silly Goose does not... I don't think he's aware of the fact that you can do a roll jump right here, which makes this jump significantly...
Wow, and he just skips right off of it, swings around.
And so we just got that on our first try with no problem. In the world...
This is where... that comes in handy. Okay. Oh, well, I did make it there, but then I didn't have the momentum. It's that second part that does worry me more than the first part. You gonna make me watch an imaginary cutscene every time I reload this save? Is that the deal that we've struck? Yeah, I'm not there. I'm not on the elevator. You're not actually looking at the elevator. Tree. Okay. Oh, okay. And that was not very good in like the sort of definition of the word good kind of sense. That wasn't it. Okay, that's fine. You can still make it over here. Okay, so you don't have to keep that momentum going.
Because he wasn't doing a roll jump. He was just trying to jump 5 times from the previous branch and get them perfect. And it's a pain in the ass to do that. So I have instead discovered that you just roll jump there once, and then you get there no problem. I have also discovered that if you roll jump right here... once, you can reach here without having to go to any of the extremity platforms, which is quite nice. Go
love them kicky gals. Okay.
You can reach here, roll jump right to go here. Once. You can reach here without having to go to any of the extremity platforms, which is quite nice. Without having here.
He just does one roll jump right there.
Once. You can reach here without having to go to any of the
I'm getting tired of this cutscene bullshit. Ooh, I had the momentum that time, though. Yeah, that's not that hard at all. That one isn't that hard. Okay. I don't think we can do this next part without too much trouble either. Excuse me. Or actually, I'm already on the cycle, so I don't even need to do that skip. Okay, where do I go from here?
Multicolored
orbs,
which is quite nice.
Fuck.
So now we're gonna come over here to this ladder.
Wait.
Oh, so now
where
we're
did he
gonna
go?
come over here, which is quite nice.
Ignore the acid block.
So now we're gonna come over here to this ladder. Oh, damn it. And this is what I mean about ladders being unreliable.
Fuck.
Stop that.
It's bad.
You also stop that. Could you people leave me alone so that I can just climb this ladder that I'm begrudgingly participating in? Okay. So now, we're going to toggle this switch right here, which opens this flower pod. Now, we have to get on one of these floating platforms that are around the perimeter in order to get to this flower pod. And the closest one isn't coming for a bit, so we're just going to fly down here. And we're going to climb this ladder from the correct side. That's another thing that sucks. You can accidentally climb ladders from the wrong side, and then it takes you forever. Because you get up to the top here and you're like, oh, I'm on the wrong side, I gotta jump down now. Where's the platform? Oh, son of a bitch.
Begrudging ladder participation.
We're gonna take this
Oh!
multicolored globe.
Multicolored.
So that we don't have to reload a save to get all our air power back.
Multicolored
This is a
globes.
long time to wait. There's only 3 platforms that rotate around this part of the tree, which is really stupid. I think there should be at least 4. But
It is kind of nice that if you fuck up at an earlier part of this run,
there's
you
technically a
actually
skip that I could have used to get on this
potentially
platform slightly sooner. And I probably should have done
put
it.
yourself
but I
on a
also
better
wouldn't have gotten
cycle
multicolored
for
globe.
something
What you could do is
later,
you could fly onto that
and you
little
might
knot
not
coming out
lose
of the tree
as
right
much
there
time
from
as
the
you would
platform where you have
otherwise.
to switch on, and then you can jump to the left to get to roughly where that far platform is right now.
There's a
and
few
you can
different
do
parts
that,
of this game
and
that are
I
like
chose
that.
not to because I was like, I didn't think it was necessary. I thought for sure I was going to get to that platform, that one over there, in time. While I'm here, can we talk about how this ice armor just looks so freaking cool? Look at that. Look at this. Don't you want armor like that? I want armor like that. That looks freaking awesome. Like, come on. It just looks dope. Also, I'm going to talk about the camera here real quick. Your D-pad, if you press up on the D-pad, it will zoom in. If you press down on the D-pad, it will zoom out to a pretty insane level. I didn't know this until I started speedrunning, but being able to zoom all the way out is actually insanely helpful. I probably could have gotten the key right there, but I decided not to. I'll just wait for this.
Okay, so you can be a little bit greedy.
Okay. Make no mistake, we are still saving a massive amount of time right here. A massive amount of time. It's not going to take us 7 minutes to get to the last air disc fragment. Straight up.
So where do we go? Oh, you need to use the key. No, yeah, no, that
So
checks
use
out.
This key. This gets us to the second part. So that's the save.
Don't know why I didn't think of that. Which one does he? Does it? Oh, they're 2 different keys, right? You can only use. Okay, it's the red one.
Straight up.
Begrudging ladder participation sounds like an indie ska band, which is not very good.
So we use this key. This gets us to the second part. So that's the save platform I was talking about. And every time you get done with a section of the tree, you come back down to that save platform. Which is kind of interesting. It's a really weird save.
Left or right?
So now there's 2 paths here. You always want to go up this path first. And the bottom path,
Wow, that camera sucks.
technically it gets you to the last key faster. The problem is you missed the air disc fragment because you need to get the key that we're going to right now. Oh, come on. How did that not lift me up? You have to go to the key that we're going to right now in order to get the air disc fragment, and that's what you really need. Also, these platforms here, the ones that have vines that come out from under them are completely secure and will stay around forever. The ones that don't have vines on them, like these 2 right here, will collapse shortly after you touch them. So just be aware of that. I wonder if it's actually faster. Nope, I don't think so. Probably not. To get to this platform first. Okay, we lived, we learned. That was a very pleasing sound right there. To hear them both die at the same time.
The yellow globes.
Okay, so this second key right here enables us to get to the air disc fragment. And then from there you're supposed to get to the excuse me. From there you're supposed to get to the last key, and then the last key takes you to the top of the tree. But we are going to skip the last key, and we're going to go to the top of the tree right after we get the air disc fragment by a series of roll jumps that the developers did not want us to be able to do. So, key. Is my sound lagging again? I think my sound's
Why
lagging.
did I do that?
Turn the sound off for a second.
Press
I wanted
the
to be
A button.
cool and do the cool skip that he did. Oh, you're gonna make me watch this fucking cutscene again. Tree. Did you guys know that it's a tree level? It's a tree level. I'm not in the elevator. Yeah, I'm up there. Don't know why I keep...
I
Does-
need to find the key.
What? Oh, I have this key. Okay. I need to climb the tree.
And I'm gonna wait for it to get itself together. and then I'll reload it in a second. There's nothing particularly important to hear for this section. We're just going in a tube. We're going in a big tube. It says, hello, big tube. And we're gonna smash this world record time right here with this split. I love this split so much, and I can do it so well. So we were behind by 1 minute and 22 seconds. We just saved 6 minutes on that segment, and now we're 5 minutes ahead of the world record. Okay, I'm gonna try to...
Ha!
Okay, good. The sound's back.
A disc fragment.
Okay. So, now, this is the other path from the first key that we toggled, that I mentioned a moment ago. This is where it takes you, to this fan, which takes you to the last key. But you need to get the second key in order to get the air disc fragment, and that's way more important for us. So now what we're going to do, we're going to go to the top of the tree, straight away. And here's how we're going to do it. You come down to this ridge right here, and then... you roll jump.
What ridge?
You come more important to this ridge. Now what we're going to do, we're going to go to the top of the tree, straight away. And here's how we're going to do it. You come down to this ridge right here, and then... you roll jump down to this pipe. And now what we're going to do is we're going to fly our way up this pipe until we get to a point where we can roll jump down to the top of the tree. At the top of the tree, there is an air disc seal. And we now finally have the third piece of the air disc, so we can actually break that seal. And then after that, there is an elevator that takes you to the last level of the air realm, which is also one of my favorite levels in the game, if not my favorite level in the game. It's
You can actually just kind of walk up it, yeah. Okay, now you.
It's very well thought out. It's kind of annoying and it's kind of dangerous, but it's also just so pretty, and the levels are really cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Whoa, wait.
Oh, dangerous.
Where do you do that?
But it's also just so pretty, and the levels are
Can I do that now?
Okay.
No, he
1,
waits until he's
2,
further up.
3, 4, and now we're going to jump all the way over to here. So there's the seal, which we can now break.
Hold on. No, what point does he... how far does he climb that pipe?
It's kind of annoying and it's kind of dangerous, but it's also just so pretty, and the levels are really cool. Okay.
Okay, yeah, he goes
1,
all the way up to
2,
this bend up here.
4, and now we're going to jump all the way over to here.
Hi.
So there's the seal, which we can now break. Oh my god, I didn't hit the split. I'm an idiot. Oof. Oh my god. I'm such an idiot. I thought I hit the split.
Time to go to space!
Rip. It was actually closer to 6 minutes behind. But you know what? That's okay. Oof. My bad, fam. My bad. I didn't hit the split. I feel stupid now. Okay, so here's what I have to explain about this next level. And the splits.
Just realized
Our
this
Earth
is
Power
slightly...
3 split is going to be really late. Because we get the third Earth Power at a different point in the level than when Silly Goose gets it. He gets it pretty soon in the level. We get it, like, right at the end. We think it's technically faster to do it that way. So now what we're going to do is... so the way this level works, there are 3 keys that power 3 lasers. I don't
Where's
know
the
why I
save
didn't
point?
do an axiom grab right there. That was
Where the
stupid.
fuck is the save point?
And ordinarily, you have to fly down all these platforms to get to the keys. Oh, whoops.
If you
I don't want the obsidian, Elwin.
Don't worry, we're still making good time.
Oh, there's the save point. Okay, where is that relative to the... okay,
what
to
you're supposed to do
the left as you walk
is,
out. Oh, get off the save! Don't you
fly
fucking
down
dare.
all these platforms right here.
I'm not doing this with you.
We're not about that life. So we
Okay.
just roll jump down here.
Okay.
And now we're going to use our air power to fly back.
That was close. I'm not doing this with you right now. Okay. After he gets to save point.
So now what we're going to do is so the way this level works, there are 3 keys that power 3 lasers. I don't know why I didn't do an axiom grab right there. That was stupid. And ordinarily, you have to fly down all these platforms to get to the keys. Oh, whoops. That's why we saved.
Oh!
That's why we saved. Don't worry,
Same.
we're still making good time.
Same.
We're still making good time.
Samesies.
So what you're supposed to do is fly down all these platforms right here.
Oh.
We're not about that life. So we can just roll jump down here. And now
Okay.
we're going to use our air power to
Press
fly
the
back.
aim.
Yeah.
About fly. What you're supposed to do.
Just jump to the first one.
Is fly down all these platforms right here. We're not about that life, so we can just roll jump down here. And now we're going to use our air power to fly back. Ordinarily, I would get this squid right here, but I'm actually planning on saving in between these next two parts.
Press the A button.
Ordinarily, I would get that squid right there, but... Oh, no, that's 3 rumps. That's a triple rump.
Press the A button.
That's a tri-rump, as it were. Whoa, no. Why that? Why would I want that, Azurik? You look at me right now and tell me why I would want that to happen. No? Bad?
Press the A.
How did I get that first time? Like, no problem.
Fly down all these platforms right here. We're not about that life.
He intentionally gets hit by the lightning to break his fall, it looks like. That's interesting. That's an interesting tactic. It's also not what I did last time. I somehow managed to finesse it perfectly. But that doesn't seem very consistent, so I shouldn't rely on that.
So we could just roll jump down here. And now we're going to use our air power to fly back. Ordinarily, I would get this squid right here, but I'm actually planning on saving in between these next two parts. Whoops. Here we go. Which is going to restore my air power anyway, which means I don't need to kill that squid to get more air power for here.
Fuck.
Beautiful. Okay. So now we're going to reload a save right here. Now we're going to go get the other 2 keys. Usually what Silly Goose does is he gets these first 2 keys, then he goes and gets the earth power, and then he goes and gets the other laser, and then he gets the, whoops. I think I'm going to do 4 roll jumps here. I'm always supposed to do 3, but...
doing roll jumps, huh?
Called for there because the first one didn't actually travel me that far. Now, the developers think that you need the level 3 acid power to get to that key. The developers are very wrong, because you could just do that. Not even with the roll jumps. Like, even if we didn't do roll jumps, even if we flew down all these platforms the way the developers jumps, like, even if we didn't do roll jumps, even if we float 3 acid power for there because the first... Whoops. The other laser, and then he gets the, whoops. I think I'm going to do 4 roll jumps here. I'm only supposed to do 3, but 4 was definitely what was called for there because the first one didn't actually travel me that far. Now, the developers think that you need the level 3 acid power to get to that key. The developers are very wrong because you could just do that.
It's not 4.
Not even with the roll jumps. Like,
it ain't 4 rumps.
Supposed to do 3. The, whoops. I think I'm going to do 4 roll jumps here. I'm only supposed to do 3, but 4 was definitely what was called for there because the first one didn't actually travel me that far.
Yeah.
Now, the developers
I should have actually listened to what he said.
To get to that key, the developers are very wrong because you could just do that. Not even with the roll jumps. Like, even
fuck.
if we did...
Press the A.
Actually, is not an easy roll jump as far as roll jumps are concerned. Oop, that works.
We didn't do roll jumps. Even if we flew down all these platforms the way the developers wanted us to.
How do you get out of here?
We can still all these to that actually travel me that far. Now, the developers think that you need the level 3 acid power to get to that key. The developers are very wrong because you could just do that. Not even with the roll jumps. Like, even if we didn't do roll jumps, but
that's ballsy.
Level 3 acid power to get to that key.
You gotta really commit to that. Okay. these stupid lizards. Why, Azurik? No, that's not what I wanted. It's not even close to what I wanted. You know it. Okay. Did the same thing he did with his rumps.
A key.
Cool.
The developers are very wrong.
No.
Because you could just do that. Not even with the roll jumps. Like, even if we didn't do roll jumps, even if we flew down all these platforms the way the developers wanted us to, we can still just fly around those acid blocks. It's not very difficult.
No.
Oh my god!
I don't
Oh my
like
god!
it when Azurik does
So
that.
I disabled my water power because I didn't want to hit that thing with the water power on because it's actually immune to water. But then I accidentally...
Stop doing that, Azurik. I swear. To God. You used a lot of time on that
disabled
shit.
my air power, which was not what I wanted to do.
The air guardian lives high above parade.
Okay.
I'm
One,
like
two,
completely out of air power actually. Hold
should
on.
be able to get this. Beautiful.
The air guardian lives high above Bravia. Test the fucking cutscene again.
2, 3. Should be able to get this. Beautiful. Also, these ladies do a lot of damage, and they are very aggressive.
Ow. That was not optimal.
Oh, come on. Also, that mob can knock you off of these platforms, and it is absolutely infuriating.
You don't say. Oh my god,
Especially
Azurik.
because we just skipped a save to come here, which means that if we get knocked off a platform, we have to go redo 2 platforms.
Fucking
with this stuff.
Bingus.
I think we're good. I'm so trepidatious about those mobs. It's not even funny. Oh god! We're good. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Yeah. Now we're at the easier
Not what I meant to do.
which is where we go around and we use the keys that we just grabbed.
None of this is what I meant to do.
Go put into all of the lasers.
Okay.
We aim the lasers
I'm
at
gonna
these 3
save.
receptacles that are at the top of this level. They generate a grav lift beam that enables us to go up and fight the air guardian and get the last piece of the air disc. Now,
It goes up red? Where's red at? Red's right here. Okay.
while I'm here, I might as well talk about the air guardian. Air guardian is a really easy fight. Easy fight. And the reason that the air guardian is a really easy fight is because you can interrupt her spellcasts if you do it just right. I'm not kidding. And all you have to do is just zoom your camera all the way out, stand in the center of the room and attack her, and then if she does a spell cast, what happens is whenever she casts a spell, she will, one second.
Wait, no. Down here.
Whenever she casts a spell, I love how that catalyst followed me off the bridge to his death. What a boy.
Stop. Stop. Do not. That's fine. Yeah, kill me. Kill me. I have more. I have more Azuriks.
And all you have to do is just zoom your camera all the way out, stand in the center of the room and attack her, and then if she does a spell cast, what happens is whenever she casts a spell, she will, one second. Whenever she casts a spell, I love how that catalyst followed me off the bridge to his death. What a boy. What a good boy. If you attack her by jumping and holding your Axion overhead attack button, what will happen is you will hit her. There's a split second of time where she is vulnerable right before the spell finishes. So you can hit her technically just before the spell finishes and interrupt it. And you'll probably see me do it in just a second. But just know that the Air Guardian is not a difficult fight. It's really straightforward, actually. Okay. So, we are now going to plug in this key, get this third laser. This is just such a beautiful level. God, I love this game. This game is so amazing. I'm really sad that the company that built this shut down and that more people didn't play this game.
Activate the Sims crystal.
It's so good. So you'll notice here that we're losing time with the Earth Power 3. That's because we get it at a different point in the run than Silius does. But make no mistake, we're actually doing really well right now. And we're actually probably saving a little bit of time. So this next split is going to look like trash.
Right.
And then the split after that, where we get the Air Disc 4, is going to look immaculate. Well, not immaculate, because we actually died at the very beginning of this.
Oh!
But that's okay. We lost like...
Very cool.
30 seconds.
Press the A button.
Very cool. And we get to watch the elevator again. Did I save? No, I didn't. Not after activating this one. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fuck stuff. Thanks. Alright. I'll go ahead and... Do not...
Press the A.
They did. Ow. Oh, why would you block me? There we go. Go do blue again. Ah. Oh. Do you sway? Ow. Stop it.
Seconds, something like that. Let's not be too risky. I'm gonna take this save right here. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but just in case. The other reason that I come and get the Earth Power right here dead last is because it's really easy. I don't know how I just jumped up like that. It's really easy to jump from this green section onto the upper parts of the central platform, which enable you to get to the grav lift to fight the Air Guardian faster. So that's why I usually do them in this order. I don't know how a catalyst just died, but a catalyst just died. That's funny. Another one just died. What the hell? Y'all hearing this, right? Like you're hearing the catalysts die the same way I am? They must be falling off the ledge or something. Okay.
I require uppies.
Okay. So that looks...
Stop. Stop. Oh, it's right behind. Okay.
Okay. So that looks like a bad split. It looks like we just lost a minute and a half. But the fact is, we just got the power a minute and a half later than how Silly Goose got it. Or maybe even slightly less than that, because we did a really excellent run. Okay. So now, we're going to come here.
How?
And this is why I come to green last, is because you can jump over to here, to this piece of landmass right here. And then from here...
Bad, bad, bad.
Whoops. And then from... And this is why I come to green last, is because you can jump over to here, to this piece of landmass right here.
Hold on.
Jump over to here.
What jump?
To this.
Oh, that's not even a roll jump, it's just a jump.
And then from here...
That was... greedy.
Get over to here. Now, here's the Air Guardian. Air Guardian's...
Show me that jump again, though.
And then from here... Whoops. Get over to here. Now, here's the Air Guardian. Air Guardian's really simple. Seriously.
Wait. Such a weird place for the Earth power to be. Ow. Okay. So you just do a yump. Flappa, flappa, flappa. The air back out. Oh, I made it! Too good. I did too good. Save again. I'm... Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Show me the last
She
fight.
takes 10 hits to kill with any level 3 power that's not tornado or ice. She's immune to tornado, and she takes 4 times as many hits with ice. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to zoom the camera all the way out. She's going to come right here. We're going to interrupt the spellcast by doing this. Like that. Okay, so that's 1 hit. 2.
What attack does he do? He just does it jump? Yeah, he just does jump.
Okay, so that's 1 hit. 2. 3. We're using the air power just to get to her altitude and hit her.
What? How the fuck did? How did you do that?
Okay, so that's 1 hit. 2. The spell cast by doing this, like that. Okay, so that's 1 hit.
Okay, you gotta like linger.
2. 3. We're using the air power just to get to her altitude.
Okay. It's curious. Hold on.
We're gonna zoom the camera all the way out. She's gonna come right here. We're gonna interrupt the spell cast by doing this, like that. Okay, so that's 1 hit. 2. 3. We're using the air power just to get to her altitude and hit her a little bit easier. It also helps us move slightly faster, because when you jump forward, with a double jump, you're moving ever so slightly faster. That's 6. You don't need the air power to kill her by any means, but I like it. That's 7. Look how hard this fight is. That's 8. Man, this is like just such a struggle bus. 9. 10. Okay, wow, she's dead. Holy crap. She needs a nerf. That fight is just so ridiculously complicated. I don't understand how anyone can kill that. That's just insane. We are making some insanely good time here.
Come back!
Beautiful. So again, it looks like we lost time with the Earth power, but we only just got it later. So now we are in stellar position. We're 6 minutes behind the world record.
You know what? No, I'm gonna do it right, or I'm not gonna do it at all.
Struggle bus. 9. How hard this fight? Need the air jump forward. To get to her altitude and hit her a little bit easier. It also helps us move slightly faster, because when you jump forward, with a double jump, you're moving ever so slightly faster. That's 6. You don't need the air power forward. Or just 2. Spell cast by doing this, like that. Okay, so that's 1 hit. 2.
I just don't know how to line it up that cleanly. Because her AI seems weird. How does... Hold on. How does he, like, manipulate her to stand in, like, one spot?
So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna zoom the camera all the way out.
Doesn't do anything.
Right here.
Why did she go over there? Why did that not work?
So, here's
that
what we're
looked
gonna
like
do.
the timing was exactly the same.
She's gonna come right here. We're gonna interrupt the spell cast by doing this. Like that.
How you do that?
We're gonna zoom the camera all the way out. She's gonna come right here. We're gonna interrupt the spell cast by doing this. Like that. Okay, so that's 1 hit. 2. 3. We're using the air power just to get to her altitude. Spell cast by doing this.
How is that any different? And these fucking air friends are now with us. Nope. How did that one not hit? I don't understand. No, we're gonna go again. Maybe I'm doing it too early. Why do you not go on the ladder? Azurik, get on the ladder. We're good. Okay, I think that was the problem. Why did she do it twice? She got to do it twice that time? That's the opposite of what I wanted her to do. Huh? So, if you do it right, she doesn't cast it at all. If you do it really wrong, she does it twice, is what it seems like.
She's immune to tornado and she takes 4 times as many hits with ice. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna zoom the camera all the way out. She's gonna come right here. We're gonna interrupt the spell cast by doing this. Like that. Okay, so that's 1 hit. She's gonna come right here. We're gonna interrupt the spell cast by doing this.
When does he jump?
We're gonna zoom the camera all the way out. She's gonna come right here. We're gonna interrupt the spell cast by doing this.
What? Hold on. I need your help. I need your assistance. Show me how to do this. Grant me your wisdom. Alright, have a good night, Purple. Alright. I don't understand. Voodoo Vince demos. Let me see if I can remember all the demos off the top of my head that are on Azurik. I know there's a Fusion Frenzy demo. And there's a Munch's Odyssey demo. I think those are the two playable ones. Or Munch's Odyssey might just be a video. I'm trying to remember, there's a bunch of, I know there's a Blood Wake non-playable demo, I think. I think it was called Blood Wake. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong there. Munch's Odyssey is playable? Okay. I fucking love that game, too. That game's weird. Like, just from a design perspective. But, I mean, so was the original Oddworld games, so adapting it to 3D was a weird decision in its own right. I'm definitely going to play that on stream at some point. I'm absolutely going to play Munch's Odyssey, but I have that on PC, so I'm going to be playing the PC version because it's less awkward. Nice! Okay, it's all in the timing, I guess. Fucking come back! I didn't do the step where I zoom out the camera. Important step. Fuck. I'm pretty sure the playable demos are Fusion Frenzy and Munch's Odyssey. It's grosser as a kid. Well, okay, I say that. I was about to say, it's not really that gross. It seems gross when you're a kid, but now that I'm thinking about it, and the interns with their mouths stitched shut are definitely pretty gnarly. Got it. Forgot to zoom out my camera again. Really gotta zoom out that camera. It's an important part. Fuck. Fuck. I'll just do this fight, assuming I will never have a perfect run of this fight. Fuck. Got the wrong one. Okay. So what's next? Assuming you do that fight properly.
Like that? Okay, so that's one hit.
Oh, I have to play. I have to play the game.
3. We're using the air power just to get to her altitude and hit her a little bit easier. It also helps us move slightly faster. Because when you jump forward, with a double jump, you're moving ever so slightly faster. That's 6. You don't need the air power to kill her by any means, but I like it. That's 7. Look how hard this fight is. That's 8. Man, this is like just such a struggle bus. 9.
She's being very nice
10.
for him.
Okay, wow, she's dead. Holy crap.
She was not that nice for me.
She needs a nerf. That fight is just so ridiculously complicated. I don't understand how anyone can kill that. That's just insane. We are making some insanely good
lifetime, right? Yeah. Ugh.
Beautiful.
Yeah, time for lifetime.
So again, it looks like we lost time with the Earth power, but we only just got it later. So now we are in stellar position. We're 6 minutes behind the world record. So the only thing that's kind of sucks is the world record has a really, really excellent life run. Like, he does a really good job in the life realm. But he does a pretty terrible job with Balthazar. And I'm not going to say pretty terrible, because it's just a really freaking hard skip. But it takes him like 5 tries to get to Balthazar. We're going to try to get it in fewer than that. So if we have an average Life Realm run and an average Balthazar run, we should get the world record here. Because we're doing extraordinarily well. Okay, so here's the Earth, chilling. Damn, that is a pretty sweet Earth, you might say. Around. Okay, so
Where are we going? Right.
here's the Life Realm. And by the way, we should not be able to come to the Life Realm as soon as we did. Because again, you're supposed to get the level 3 Earth power and then go back to the Fire Realm and melt that level 3 Acid block to go get the Life Disc and then come back and break that seal. We just skipped that by getting that fragment significantly earlier than we should have. So here's the way this level works. There are these 2 ramps that go all the way up this giant winding path in the Life Realm. And the way it works is there are 3 tiers of switches. There's these switches right here, which extend the second ramp. There's the 3rd tier switches, which require keys that are on the 3rd tier that extend another ramp. And then there's the top tier switches, which extend a 4th ramp that leads up to a top platform that gets you to the Life Disc. Now, here's the thing. The top switches are the only ones you need to get the Life Realm into a place where you can reach it on the platform it's on. You need to toggle both the top switches to lower the platform that the Life Disc is on for you to reach it. So what that means is that you don't have to technically go up both of these ramps all the way through. Because what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go up this ramp that we're on right now and get this key and turn on this switch, and then get the top tier key, top tier switch. Then you're supposed to walk all the way back down, go up all the way the other ramp to get the other 3 switches so that you can get to both top tier switches. But since we only need the top tier... Oh my god, no! No!
Sniped. I'm gonna go ahead and kill all these bitches. Actually, I'm just gonna go
Since
straight
we only need the top tier switches...
That's just... I see that and I'm just like, that's just more time to save. On my run. I just have to not do that.
But anyways, the lose time of life. Pain in the ass. You're gonna skip that by coming up here. Do we have time to
No,
get this right
from
now?
what I understand, you do not get to skip the light orb roller coaster minigame, which fucking...
Please. No! No, God, no.
Is infamous. Is infamous on this stream. Oh, I'm sure you have your...
Do we have time to get this?
You love it too. Did I forget to toggle a button somewhere?
We're still in the lead by quite a lot. But anyways, the last skip is where we're potentially.
Oh, I
gonna
went
save
to the
most
wrong
time,
side.
not
That's
like
why. So let's go to the other side. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, I need those wangs. Thank you. Yeah, the Life Realm minigame didn't go too good on my casual playthrough of this game.
Platform that's over there. We are going to skip that by coming up here. Do we have time to get this right now?
Right.
We might.
What?
Here.
How do you just
have to
get up
on
there?
that spinning platform that's over there. We are going to skip that by coming up here. Do we have time to get this right now? We might. Maybe. Please. No! No, God. No.
Whoa! Oh, he has to do the key animation.
Sometimes what will happen is you'll get that key. You're not supposed to be able to climb on that ring, by the way.
I see.
Climbed on that ring, and that's an exploit, but that's fine. So, you are not supposed to be... Sometimes what will happen is you'll get that key, and then that moving platform will come down, and you will land on the moving platform, and you'll do the... a key pose, whereupon you cannot move for like 5 seconds while you're doing that animation. And then, because you're still on the platform, it'll just roll you off into space and you'll die.
Yeah.
Let's put the smash shield back on.
Yeah,
Let's not
I
fall
noticed.
off this edge again.
I
Let's
noticed
just stand
that.
in the center of this thing.
No.
Because those little critters can do it too. And
Oh
that's
no.
annoying as
That's
hell.
why you gotta have the electro shield on. That's way better than the
Okay.
Shocko
one of the two
shield
top
for
tier
these
switches.
fellas.
We are about to go hit that switch. And then what's going to happen is we're going to go to the very top of the installation. and then roll
He's
jump
done
off
that a
the
lot
other
this
side.
stream where he's done the
To get
play-by-play.
to that platform over there.
He's basically
Other
exactly
side.
described how I got fucked. Yeah. Well, it's like the 4th or 5th time he's done it this stream.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
He's probably not using
Here's
electricity
one of the two top
because.
tier switches. So that's the platform the life disc is on. It's way too high for us to reach right now.
Uses
it's at the
air
very top of
power.
the installation, and there's no way to reach it, to the best of my knowledge. There's no way to reach it without getting both top tier switches, because you just can't get that high. And then whenever you toggle a top tier switch, it looks like it's taking a while for the floor to generate, but honestly, the floor is just there, and you should jump on it immediately, even if it doesn't look like it's there, because it will absolutely hold your weight. Okay, so we are going to roll jump off the side of this installation to get down to that switch right there to lower the platform that the life disc is on. And then we have to get the life disc fragment, which is a fun time in and of itself. And I say that kind of facetiously. Beautiful. So there's that. So now, in order to get rid of the barrier that's around the life disc fragment...
Why I run out of
I
air.
just stepped on that, and even though it wasn't fully generated, we're fine. So, get out of the way. You've caused me enough harm, you stupid bots. So, we have...
I can do this. This is easy. That's why I saved right there, though. Alright.
To play a minigame. The way the minigame works is you're controlling this giant purple
time.
ball, and you have to drive it through the blue spheres that you see there on those what are called filament cores, while avoiding the yellow beam and the purple beam, which are called stabilizer streams. They're technically supposed to be both supposed to be purple, but we skipped turning one of them purple because we only did one key fragment. Now, the way that I do this minigame, I like to think about the diagonals. So what I think about is coming along this direction here and trying to get as many filament cores that are...
I'm already dead. Already dead. I hate this fucking minigame so much. Alright, let me hear his strategy.
I like to think about one key both supposed to be purple, but we skipped turning one of them purple because we only did one key fragment. Now, the way that I do this minigame, I like to think about the diagonals. So what I think about is coming along this direction here and trying to get as many filament cores that are within this line of sight. I need to slow down here because there's a stabilizer stream. Let's get that. And I don't actually usually go for the filament cores that are right in the center of the installation, because you can get those at any time, but you can't always get the diagonals. So that's what we're going for right now. We will take this center one right here because it's in the way. But again, okay. So we're not doing too bad so far. Those 3 filament cores right there are going to circle around to our right here in just a second. So we're actually going to slow down for a bit. Go get them.
So he just kind of fucking goes for it.
Get this one too. Oh god! No. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine.
I hate.
So these filament cores are going to circle.
Okay, cool. So yeah, just spawn me in one. That's good. Okay. Oof. That was bad. I guess the strategy is just to fucking have no fear. Only orb lust. No, I need you. No! Come here. Fuck. Ah! They just come careening from off screen with no warning. No prayers, no God can help you. Shit. Let's beat it. We didn't beat it. We beat it! What direction am I going? It's wrong. Oh my god, where did you even come from? Stop. Oh, fucking hell. I survived. This is bad. This is not a good run, what's happening so far. We are completely off of any sort of plot. I think I would rather spend 3 years trying to find a skip for this minigame than actually practice this minigame and get good enough to consistently beat it without dying. Because you know what? I actually have more faith that there is a way to clip through the level geometry and cheat this fucking piece of trash game than there is to consistently beat this minigame in any way. Okay. So if I time the cycle now, if I gun it, I should line up. Yeah, with those two. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. How would you wedge yourself in there? Wait, no, that's not actually how you... Where do you actually pick up? No, you do pick it up right there, and then you do like this cool cinematic descent into the core of the crystal after you pick it up. You know that one Dragon Quest speedrun that just happened where the guy overheats his console to give him the RNG he wants? What if I just hit my Xbox with a hammer like 12 times and then see if it maybe despawns this force field? And I can just pick up the disc and then not have to play the minigame. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair and balanced. That's fine. Maybe. I'm assuming that the trigger is like a timer that starts as soon as you pick up the disc and it doesn't really care where you end up. So it theoretically wouldn't soft lock. However, I don't know if that is how it operates or not. How? Okay, I thought I was safe at that distance, but I was not, evidently. Dude, I could have the greatest run in the world up until this point, and then I would get here. I could have done the entire game in 3 minutes up until this point, and then I would spend the rest of the 2 hours of the run on this one minigame. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I barely beat that. Why the fuck do the ancients even put stabilizer beams on this? What needs stabilizing? Oh my god. I'm about to stabilize my dick off. Okay, let's work on the cycles. Right. Oh, there's orange. Right, okay. So if you line it up like that, you can get some good cycles in. Fuck, gotta beat the orange, gotta beat the orange. Oh, okay. Orb. Oh my god. I've lost... Why did I go that way instead of the other way? Actually, I think the beams crossed, so it either way would have meant death, now that I'm thinking about it. Hi, Orange. I should have just kept gunning it. I could have made it if I just kept gunning it. I just hold forward. Then I die. Then I die if I just hold forward. Down to 9. It's so deceptive. You go through the first 10 really fast and you're like, oh, I'm doing good. And then the next 10 take about 6 times as long. Oh, you fuck. Oh, you beach. Okay, we're good. Go, 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 go. There was one right there I could have grabbed, but I needed to survive. Ah! It's just... sometimes they just show up. Okay, talk to me about these diagonals again.
Which are called stabilizer streams. They're technically supposed to be both supposed to be purple, but we skipped turning one of them purple because we only did one key frame.
Great.
Now, the way that I do this minigame, I like to think about the diagonals. So what I think about is coming along this direction here and trying to get as many filament cores that are within this line of sight. I need to slow down here because there's a stabilizer stream. Hit that. And I don't actually usually go for the filament cores that are right in the center of the installation, because you can get those at any time, but you can't always get the diagonals. So that's what we're going for right now. We will take this center one right here because it's in the way.
Ooh, I can beat it!
Again.
I couldn't beat it.
Okay. So we're not doing too bad so far. Those 3 filament cores right there are going to circle around to our right here in just a second. So we're actually going to slow down for a bit and then go get them. Get this one too. Oh god! No, 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 no. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. So these filament cores are going to circle back around to the right. We're going to go get them. Oh, God, I missed it. Rip. I didn't miss that one, though.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, so there's only 3 left.
Holy shit, that was close. See that purple one try and snipe me?
That's one of the things that sucks about this minigame. When you do it really well, you don't know where the remaining filament cores are. Oh, one of them's in the center. Cool. Where are the other 2? Where are the other 2? I don't know. I need to know. Where did you go? Okay, no, I'm
dude, I would tool assist the shit out of this, but it's also reliant.
Where are the 2 of you?
It's reliant on your global timer too.
Okay, there's one.
Like these stabilizer streams move independent of this mini game as soon as you load the levels. So kind of like,
just a second.
Fuck you.
Should be that one right over there. Okay, yep.
Even if you got here, like, as humanly
that wasn't terrible,
consistently as
it
possible.
It wasn't like perfect, but it was actually pretty good. We got it on our first try.
You're still fucked. There is no like solve all solution. Ugh. Is that one? It is one. That's convenient. There's one. Oh, why must you do this? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Oh! I got greedy. Ugh. And like, it uses your own greed against you, because you're thinking like, I need to make this minigame over. I've only got 3 left. I just need to go for it. And then you lose it all. You lose everything. I need motivational music. I need time to think about what to play. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it gives you time to ruminate on your loss, too. I like lining it up like this when you do this. This is good, because that lets you get them. Bang, bang. 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 Oh! No, wait. No, that's fine. Keep that there. Well, hold on. Get a... This is good. This is good. This is fine. Fuck. No, I need to slow down, not speed up. You can switch your entire axis is so buck wild to me that that's an option in this minigame. As if there's not enough ways to completely fuck yourself up and ruin your consistency. I see you. Oh, and you too. Oh, there's the last 2 right there. Okay, let's try and... Oh my god, what is this rotation? I've lost them. Oh, there they are, there they are. I can get 1. Oh! Okay. Stop! Why is there another orange? This is not fitting. I need something that, like, fits. Hold on. This seems more on brand. Hold on. Fuck me. Okay, we're good. Oh another one. Oh my god. Fuck! Oh hey, I started, I cheated a little bit and it doesn't matter because I died instantly. Ugh. This music is unironically like making me dial in more. So ridiculous. Yeah, no, it respawns you where you died, which is even less consistent. That's what I'm saying. There's no way to game this. You just have to do it. Long enough that I've started listening to Bloodborne music, Purple. This motherfucker right here. Go. Where are the last two? There's one. There it is! Yes! The timing on the music. No, don't autoplay, we're good. Don't autoplay into Yoshi's Island like last time. Jesus fuck. Alright, well now I know my ritual. I know my ritual for the minigame from now on is going to be listening to that song. Alright. A disc fragment. Cool frame rate. Alright.
And that's more than some speedrunners. We've done it before. Multiple times. So let's talk about this last skip. We are going to skip the Death Realm. Now here's how the Death Realm works. As soon as you get all 5 of the regular discs, you go beneath Parathia to the sewers. You find an elevator that takes you to the Death Realm. When you're there, you go across this bridge onto this exterior spire that's branching out from a central spire in the center of the Death Realm. And you trigger a cutscene where the Death Guardian offers you the Death Disc, and before you can accept it from him, Balthazar kills him, takes the discs, and sends you to the underbelly of the Death Realm. Now, once you're there, you're in the underbelly of the Death Realm, and you have to do this level where you're on this giant conveyor belt system, where you have to go around and collect 6 keys that you use at the top of the level to deactivate a barrier that gets you through a door that puts you at the very base of the central spire of the first Death Realm level that you initially
Where are we
enter.
going? Down here?
And then, when you get there, you do a level where you ride up and down that elevator in the central spire of the Death Realm, and you're collecting keys and toggling switches to manipulate where the elevator is going until the...
Stop. Talk about what you
there,
just did.
You do a level where you ride up and down that elevator in the central spire of the Death Realm,
okay.
and you're collecting keys and toggling switches to manipulate where the elevator
you don't have to
until the elevator takes you to...
Okay, fuck.
Now, that...
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to schmoove like that. That was some schmoovement and a half. That's some jet set radio shit.
that elevator in the central spire of the death realm,
button.
and you're collecting keys and toggling switches to manipulate where the elevator is going until the elevator takes you to Belfast.
Yeah, so you do have to land on that thing, but I just missed. There we go.
Bizarre. Now, that entire process, if you're doing it really well and just going straight from key to key to key to switch to switch to switch, takes about 25 minutes to do the whole death realm. We are going to skip all of that by doing a series of roll jumps to put us on a different exterior entrance of the central spire, which skips the entire second level of the death realm. And then we are going to jump on the elevator as it comes up at us to shoot us up into the central spire so that we can get to Balthazar's room faster. And we're going to skip the whole death realm. So we pop on this seal right here. Here's the bridge that leads out to the exterior spire that has the cutscene. The cutscene triggers shortly after the third sapphire that's on this bridge. So we're going to get the first two.
Okay.
And then after that, we are going to roll jump off of here to get to a different entrance of the central spire, which will skip the underbelly death realm level. So here's the third sapphire. We're going to roll jump off to the left here. 1,
Show me.
2, 3. We're going to come over here.
Oh.
Okay, great. Okay.
Okay, yeah, there's a little platform up there above that eye. Okay, yeah, that's not that bad at all.
So now, we are going to ride on the extensions of the spire of the Death Realm to get to
This is,
a different
however,
entrance
is not good at all.
to the central spire. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Stop, stop, stop. Where are you?
Different entrance,
I was not expecting slide physics.
spire of the Death Realm, to get to a different entrance to the central spire. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1,
Oh, Jesus.
3, 4, 5. Now, you always want to land towards the left there because that naturally slopes downwards, which prevents you from taking falling damage like we could have suffered right there. Okay, I want to be doubly sure I'm on this ledge correctly because this is the hardest part of the roll jump.
Oh!
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, we come over here to this bridge.
That's fucked. And there's no save down there. Oh, that's fucked. I can't believe the Azurik developers would... What? I can't believe they designed the skip like that. With no save point. Oh, no, you're supposed to go past this Gemerald, I remember. Then you take a right. Past the blue.
A different entrance to the central spire. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
What's fucked about that is you can't really roll while you're sliding.
You always want to land towards the left there because that naturally slopes downwards, which prevents you from taking falling damage like we could have suffered right there. Left there because 3, 4, 5. Now, you always want to land towards the left there because that naturally slopes downwards, which prevents you from taking falling damage like we could have suffered right there.
God,
Okay,
it's
I wanna
just
be doubly sure
all
I'm on this ledge correctly,
slides.
'cause this is the hardest part of the roll jump part.
Oh, this is the hard part?
1, 2, 3, 4. Now, we come over here to this bridge. Beautiful. Okay.
Okay. That was the hard part. 1. 2. Stop! Don't forget it! Okay. So that rump is really honestly not that bad. This is the one I'm concerned about. And then the next one. Not what I meant to do. Wow, you can really get some fucking tribes slope speed on over this motherfucker. Okay. Okay, so you cannot start doing that slide animation or else you can't roll anymore. See, that's fucked. How do you... What does it do to be able to roll?
We are going to ride on the extensions of the spire of the Death Realm to get to a different entrance to the central spire. Okay, 1,
okay.
2, 3.
Whoa. Sorry, what?
2, 3.
Is the bridge not here when I load in? Is that what's happening? I believe that's what's happening. I may have just... I mean, there is a way out of this, luckily. Be that one, I think. Yes. Luckily, I'm an Azurik expert. Alright, so don't put a save right there. Let's try one right here. So it looks like you have to spam jump in order to be able to roll. Which is why it looks like he's floundering around, like, about to fall for those, like, full 5 seconds, because he has to be doing that in order to do the roll off of there.
Extensions of the spire of the Death Realm to get to a different entrance to the central spire.
Fuck me.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, you always want to land towards the left there because that naturally slopes downwards, which prevents 5.
That's ridiculous.
1. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1. 2.
And that's so inconsistent too. I don't know how he's like counting those 1, 2, 3s when rolls on a ledge like that are the least consistent thing possible. That first rump is highly subjective. That first roll is like, could be anything. Could be giving you a lot of distance, it could be giving you no distance at all. No. Okay. See, that was almost good. That was almost good. No, he jumps to that branch that I just tried to jump to right there. I kind of see what... I kind of see what's supposed to happen now. Though it's still not as easy as he makes it look. Yeah, you can't see the black trunk on the black background in the tiny, like, 2" by 3" video. Should probably get some new glasses. Okay. No. I timed it wrong. Imagine if I didn't have this save. Imagine. If I didn't know about this save anywhere cheat, there would be so many wasted hours of just walking back from the last save point. Cannot imagine. Please! Okay, yeah, I figured out the general idea of what we're doing here. You have to kind of force yourself back up against it for a little bit by just kind of spamming air and jumps until you cancel out your slide momentum.
To the central spire. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, you always want to land towards the left there because 3, 2, 3. 1.
Press the A button.
On the extensions of the spire of the Death Realm to get to a different entrance to the central spire. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, you always want to land towards the left there because that naturally slopes downwards, which prevents you from taking falling damage like we could have suffered right there. Okay, I want to be doubly sure I'm on this ledge correctly because this is the hardest part of the roll jump part. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, we come over here to this bridge. Beautiful. Okay, so now we are in the central spire of the Death Realm. We just got to an alternate entrance. So, there's an elevator at the very bottom of this shaft. This is where you're supposed to start the level, at the very bottom of the shaft. So now the game is saying, hey, he's at a different entrance than the very bottom of the shaft. He needs the elevator to get the rest of the level done. So we're going to send him the elevator. So the elevator is coming up at us. We have to jump.
There we go. Yes, Mike was dead for some reason. I don't know why Mike died. I don't know why Michael phone died. Okay, so now it's this polygon. Did you hear my explanation about the cutscene? Because I explained the cutscene. Also, that one was way easier than the other one. What the fuck is he talking about?
On this elevator, at a very specific time, at a very specific point on the elevator, in a very specific orientation, to get it to launch us up.
Wait, is this the hard part now? Now is this the hard part? Hold on. What's this?
Beautiful. Okay, so now we are in the central spire of the Death Realm. We just got to an alternate entrance. So, there's an elevator at the very bottom of this shaft. This is where you're supposed to start the level, at the very bottom.
Alright, well, this will give me time to explain the cutscene. We're not just skipping a cutscene, because what happens after the cutscene is, at the end of the cutscene, you are teleported to a sub-level that you have to finish before you can come back up here and do this part of the level. So by skipping this cutscene, we're not only skipping the cutscene, but also literally the entire first half of the Death Realm. And we only have to do the second half. Dude, you can really get some... fuck. You can get some fuck. Okay, the good news is, once I do this skip again, I can save down there on that platform outside the elevator. And then we can practice whatever the fuck is going on down there. I just can't save on these slopes. Ooh. Okay. Whew. No, wait, where did Wings go? Wings, come back. Thank you. How many rolls was it? 4? It was 4, right? Yeah, that one's really easy. I don't know. Ooh. Okay, that's deceptive. That would have been a great fucking place to die.
Of the shaft.
Okay.
So now the game is saying, hey, he's at a different entrance than the very bottom of the shaft. He needs the elevator to get the rest of the level done. So we're going to send him the elevator. So the elevator is coming up at us. We have to jump on this elevator at a very specific time, at a very specific point on the elevator, in a very specific orientation, to get it to launch us up into the elevator shaft. So we have to jump on the third thick black line right here, which is right now, the elevator shaft. So we have to jump on the third thick black line right here, which is right now.
Okay. Third, not counting the one that's at your level. Okay.
To the elevator shaft. So we have to jump on the third thick black line right here, which is right now. Good. Oh my god. I think we got it. I think we got the world record. So we have to get onto this platform right here, which we did.
Wow.
Okay, there's the potential for one more skip, which is on the third. I think we got it. Right here, which is right now.
That's such a weird spot. Okay. Wait, hold on. So you're aiming...
So we have to jump on the third thick black line right here, which is right now.
Aiming for that part of the... Okay, when's it coming? Also, does he...
Good.
He jumps, right?
Third thick black line right here, which is right now.
No, he just walks off.
Good.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta aim for that corner of the tube. Okay, here it comes. Bad, but... Did I get the right height? I don't know. Okay, let's see if this save actually works, or if I'm ejected into the abyss. Okay, we're good. Also forgot to have air on.
Third thick black line right here, which is right now.
He just kind of goes for that opposite wall, but towards that corner. Why did I kind of like get pushed back by invisible force field there? It made me want to like push against it. It was a bad decision. Okay. So we're going against the west wall, but towards that corner. And does he start going
Jump on the third thick black line right here, which is right now. Shaft. So we have to jump on the third thick black line right here, which is right now.
Yeah, a little bit before.
Good. Oh my god. I think we got it. I think we got the world record. So we have to get onto this platform right here.
Here it comes.
Which we did. Okay, there's the potential for one more skip, which is on the third blue line right here. Okay, we didn't get it. That's okay. We can still get the world record once we get out of here. Oh, come on.
That wasn't bad.
Come on. Get the world record. Blue line right here. Okay, we didn't get it. That's okay. We can... Oh my god. I think we got it. I think we got the world record.
Oh wait, you have to do it
get onto this platform right here. Which we did. Okay, there's the potential for one more skip, which is on the third blue line right here. Okay, we didn't get it. Skip, which is on the third, which we did. Okay, there's a world record. So, good. Oh my god. I think we got it. I think we got the world record.
Where's the door?
So we have to get on.
Door's a little bit to the right after that. Gotcha. Come on. Let me get my camera all the way out. That'll help. Except now I don't know which line it is. Bad, too early. That was the exact right spot, though. Right on target, just not on time. Why? Why do you do this to me? Let me make sure I still don't feel confident that I'm looking at the right line.
There's an elevator at the very bottom of the shaft.
I don't know why.
This is where you're supposed to start the level, at the very bottom of the shaft. So now the game is saying, hey, he's at a different entrance than the very bottom of the shaft. He needs the elevator to get the rest of the level done. So we're going to send him the elevator. So the elevator is coming up at us. We have to jump on this elevator. at a very specific time, at a very specific point on the elevator, in a very specific orientation to get it to launch us up into the elevator shaft. So we have to jump on the third thick black line right here, which is right now. Good. Oh my god. I think we got it. I think we got the world record. So we have to get onto this platform right here, which we did. Okay, there's the potential for one more skip, which is on the third blue line right here. Okay, we didn't get it. That's okay. We can still get a world record once we get out of here. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, because at this point...
Okay, then what do you do?
Okay, we didn't get our skip, which is on the third blue line right here. Okay, we didn't get it. That's okay. Which is here. Oh my god. I think we got it. I think we got the world record. So we have to get onto this platform right here, which we did. Okay, there's the potential for one more skip, which is on the third blue line right here.
Same.
Okay, we didn't get it. That's okay. We can still get a world record once we get out of here. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, because at this point, we are close enough to the end of the level where we can quite easily just do the rest of this death run.
Okay, so let me try for the second skip. I'm assuming it's the same thing. No? Okay. Well, we'll go with what he does then. Which is just go down here.
Level, and then go to Balthazar's room by controlling it with the elevator manually, as we're supposed to do. I'm killing this bitch because she's knocked me off this bridge more times than I care to mention. So, toggle this switch right here. This causes the orange switch to go to an observation platform that's just above Balthazar's room. In that room, there is a level 3 steam block that has a key in it, which we're going to use in just a second, and a switch that changes the green button on the elevator to go up to the very top of this central spire. And then in the top of the central spire, there is a switch that needs there's a console that needs a key. And when you get there, that switch takes the purple button to go to Balthazar's room. So we're going to pass Balthazar's room right here. That was his laboratory. But what we're going to do is we're going to go to the back side of this room, melt this steam block, get the key.
A key. A key.
We're going to trigger this switch right here. It's going to take us to the top of this platform right here. Then, ow, stop it. Stop it. Bad catalysts. So now we're going to go to the top of the central spire. The key that we just got is going to help us trigger a console that's in this room. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Not only was this whole elevator level skipped, but so was the entire like conveyor belt laboratory level.
I'm very happy. We are going to get the world record. It's happening. It's going to happen. We have already saved so much time. So again, the second, so the first elevator bounce saves you like 80% of this level. The second elevator bounce saves you the last 20% if you can do it right. And we didn't quite do it right, but that's okay, because the last 20% of this level, as you can see, takes like 3 minutes. So now we're going to go to Balthazar's room. We're not even going to save, because we're confident that we can kill him. Because there's a multicolored globe in this room, which is really useful. And we're going to go straight to his room, and now we're going to kill him. It's going to take us about 2 minutes to kill him. So we're probably going to beat this world record by about 10 minutes right now, which is really awesome, because we did an excellent run of this. It's not our best run, but it's really dang good. So, we're going to go heck him up with whatever power we want. We're going to switch back and forth between water and lava, which is what we did before when we were on the airship, because that consumes the least amount of elemental fuel. Now, the additional attack he has in this rendition, like he's got a couple of elemental attacks that he can do as a spider, but the one that's really important is he does this jumping attack where he jumps. Ah, dang it. That would have been cool. Huh? Damn. This is an interesting fight so far. That jump attack does smash damage across the entire floor, but if you are on the non-glass area, or if you jump at just the right time, you can actually avoid taking that smash damage, which is quite nice.
This is much easier than the first fight, so that's good. Also, he kind of just lets you go to town on him for a while.
That's
If you time it right.
We are actually dangerously low on health right now. If we lose to Balthazar, I am never going to forgive myself. I'm going to go get the multicolored orb. Yeah, I might have... Ow! Oh, dear God. Do not tell me we are going to lose to Balthazar. That is the lamest way to lose this game. Oh, wow, that's actually a really nice choke point we got right here. Does that actually do consistent damage? That's awesome. Wow, I wish that existed all the time.
Fuck.
We're pretty close to killing him.
Oh, I'm out of element.
HP left. But then again, neither do we. I shouldn't have tried anything fancy.
Fuck.
That's okay. I think we're still gonna win. Oh, come on. Oh, and he just drained my elemental fuel, too. Oh, that's actually really problematic. Oh my god, we might not kill him. Oh my god. Please. Please, dear God. And holy sunny Jesus. No! No, 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 no! Please just die right here. Please just die right here. Please just die right here. Yes! Oh my god.
Fuck.
Okay.
Press the
I don't think I saved after the elevator skip, which is fine. I kind of want to do the elevator skip again. Okay, yeah, so I gotta actually... I thought the shock protection was gonna be... The shockwave protection was gonna be all I needed. But you do actually have to dodge those attacks because... if you just try and tank your way through them, it drains all your elemental power, and then you're fucked, because you need that for your deeps, your DPS. Oh, I completely missed that window. I was trying to count the lines. This little, like, invisible piece of shit right there is really annoying. Invisible ledge wiggly. Okay, it's time. Whee! Nope. Nope. Okay. That's bad. I wonder how you would salvage that if you screw up that one. If you screw up that first one, I feel like it would still be quicker to just try and do a portion of the level. But I don't know which portion. I'd be curious to look up how to salvage that. Whee! That is a very fun skip. Okay. Oh, right. Let's try the second one. Whee! I did it. Holy shit. I didn't quite do it. Whoa, what the fuck was that? I didn't get quite enough speed.
Press the A.
This is such a fun skip. This is the most fun skip so far. Besides the part where you have to wait for the elevator to come to you. Oh my god, why? Are you guys enjoying Balthazar's really cool face? Up there in the corner? I am. It's almost as cool as the Dalai Lamas. I fucking god damn it. I always forget to count the rings before the elevator starts to come, and then the elevator starts to come when I realize, oh, I haven't figured out which ring I'm looking at yet. So that's 1, 2, 3, right there. It's that one. Okay, here it comes. 1, 2, 3. Why? Weist. Weimst. So you're not actually aiming exactly for that corner. You're actually aiming for the side, because if you aim for the corner, you fall in that little hole right there, which is not what you actually want. It is kind of fun to like make it in the hoop, but it doesn't help you. Why would you just stop? Dead stop. Are you supposed to land on the little bony part? Is that the idea?
Thick black line right here, which is right now.
No, you are supposed to slam dunk it in the hole. Never mind. That is the goal.
Thick black line right here, which is right now. Good. Thick black line right here, which is right now. Good. Oh my god.
Woo! Woo! What? No! Come, why? Why did the wings not? I think it's because I bumped my head against the bottom of it. So it triggered Azurik's falling instincts, which means wings stop working. Okay, I was 2 on target that time. That's good to know that that's a problem that you can have. This elevator is so fucking long. This is like the biggest level in the game because 90% of it is just a black void and they only render a tiny cube at a time. So they decided they wanted a 9-mile tall elevator in it. Ow. I just want to fight Balthazar again. Because that will be the end of the stream once I beat him. I'll go past the 4-hour mark. Actually, we still have 15 minutes left, so it's... Unless I'm really bad at this elevator skip, then, Whee! There we go. Nope. Okay. No, do not. Do not. Thank you. Bonk. Actually, just for curiosity's sake, if I were to reload this save right here, would this allow me to try this elevator skip as many times as I wanted? Or is the elevator already up here? It does reset the elevator. Oh, to exactly the right position. Interesting. So I can just keep trying this skip over and over again. Wow. Bullseye.
I think we got it. I think we got the world record. So we have to get onto this platform right here, which we did. Okay, there's the potential for one more skip, which is on the third blue line right here.
Oh, fuck. Too late.
Okay, we didn't get it. That's okay. We can still get the world record. Once we... Blue line right here. Okay, we...
He aims for the exact same spot. Wow, what was that fucking power slide for, Azurik? What were you sliding on? Just decided to do a radical power slide off of the fucking ledge for no reason. Fuck, I need to go earlier. Oh, did the exact same thing he did. Help me. It is nice that it lets you practice like this, though. Well, you let me go up one flight of stairs, which I don't know if that was helpful at all. In fact, I think it's actually anti-helpful. So I think that would reroute the elevator to specifically where I don't want it. Oh, riveting. Riveting gameplay. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Incorrect. Wait, what? What? I discovered it. I figured out what the skip is. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. No, you don't get to hit me. No, what? Come here. All right. You don't change. Shit. Ooh. Fuck. Man, he really drains your elemental powers. Come here. Alright, there we go. There it goes. Now we die. Fuck. Fuck!
Press the A button.
Let me watch
to
his
continue your
Balthazar
quest.
strat again. I didn't realize that the goal was not to,
So, an excellent run of this. It's not our best run, but it's really dang good.
the goal is to just go straight to the boss room.
We're going to go heck 'em up with whatever power we want. We're going to switch back and forth between water and lava, which is what we did before when we were on the airship, because that consumes the least amount of elemental fuel.
Maybe,
Now,
no, I should
The additional attack he has in this rendition, like he's got a couple of elemental attacks that he can do as a spider, but the one that's really important is he does this jumping attack where he jumps. Ah, dang it. That would have been cool. Huh?
Yeah, alright. We'll do it normally so I can do a save point before Balthazar.
Damn.
Jesus, go
This is
down,
an interesting
fucker.
fight so far. That jump attack does smash damage across the entire...
Because I just want to finish this game so that I can end the stream, please. Please. I beg you. I want... No, surely that would not work. Where did... I have a question. Where did Bridge go? Oh, I think you maybe have to step on the ends of the bridge to make it activate. You can't jump to the midpoint. I think that's what how it do. Ow. Yeah, boss battles without health bars suck ass. Okay, you have to stay on it. You have to stay near it for it to stay manifested. You can't jump off of it for too long. That's bad. Copy. You also don't have to go around that. You can jump right up on here and that works too. Then you don't have to fight those enemies either. He probably does that in the video and I just didn't see it. I really wonder if you can just...
Key.
Surely you couldn't just hold walk while... Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay. Balthazar's right below us. If we were to go to this room and just walk against the wall like this, could we not just enter Balthazar's boss room as we pass it? Does that not work? I'm definitely gonna try it, but maybe next time. For now, I'm going to fucking kill this boss so I can end the stream. He's purple. This would be a lot easier if I had any of the upgrades. Obsidians. Why did I start facing that way when Balthazar's over there? Yeah, it's already going way better. You can use the sound cue to tell if he's switched elements without having to look at him, so you know if you have to switch or not, because you don't always have to switch, because he's a dickhead. Stop. What are you doing? Come here, you bitch. He does a lot of running away in this fight. Stop. Does he have to do any...
floor, but we got right here. Is this... Ow!
Wait.
Oh dear God!
Wait, there's an elemental orb?
Yeah, I might have. Ow! Oh dear God! Do not tell me we are gonna.
Oh, it's right there. That's how. That's how. I did not realize there was a secret elemental orb. That's like mandatory for this fucking fight. That changes a lot. Stop it. I did it! Okay, that helps a lot. That's why I kept dying those other times.
Rest assured, Azurik.
Rest assured.
You belong to me.
I like the mental image of Azurik just kind of stepping onto Balthazar's charred corpse to reach up for the disc while that triumphant music plays. And he goes, "Ah!"
That's all of them.
Wonder what happens if someone stands in that white beam. Like, do you think Azurik would have been fucking obliterated if he stood in that white beam when it activated? Well, let's see. That's a good idea. Let me see how this compares to our first playthrough. Wow. So our first playthrough of Azurik took 9 videos, but the last one was only an hour long.
Azurik, you have
The
done
other 8
well.
were all about 2
By restoring
hours.
the discs to their proper place.
A little
Arabia
less
and its people
for most
are
of them,
safe.
but I would say about 2 hours. So 2 times 8 is 16, plus 1 more is 17 hours, roundabout. I'll round down to 16 to cut off all the time for all the other ones. So 16 hours total versus 8. We finished the game in literally half the time. Which, granted, still isn't great. That's actually kind of disappointing. Looking at it like that. Shut up, Azurik. Obviously, it's a big improvement from the first time I played it. So now we just need to shave it off from 8 to less than 2.5. Preferably 2. So we need 6 hours to shave off of this speedrun now. Which isn't... it's fine. We can do it. Easy.